He's got fish. He's got a fish. He's got a fish. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's got him. The fish cam's, the crush cam's too intense.
Overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the
so good.
consort's fault.
Dead
She's the
fan.
one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Hello there. I really like everything you said to me. Happy smiley face. I think that you are really sexy. It's suggestive wink. And I'd like for us to become more than friends. And by friends I mean people who occasionally are lovers. Thank you for this conversation. I am genuinely aroused. I appreciate our sexual things.
Ran out of words at the end of that one. I don't know. Just never really been like, yeah, I want to play those games. Oh. That was a fart. I think I need to go for a poo. Oh!
Well, I guess that's it.
This fishing certainly is fun.
Yeah. I'm grateful for everything the old fisherman taught me.
That thing was fucking huge.
Yeah.
Should we hide on the hill and then like
dimples,
hide on the hill?
Yeah, the dimple hills, right to the left here a little bit.
We should clear this though. There could be people up here.
Yeah. I like getting out right here. Yeah. Oh.
Oh!
That was amazing.
Beautiful.
Damn. There's some ammo
God
here.
damn.
Oh, there's some ammo, yeah.
8x.
8x?
There's an
Yeah,
AR.
baby.
There's an AR flash
Wait.
hider there if you want it.
Wow, fucking 8x in that little butthead?
Hi. That's the sound he's making literally non-stop. Well, I thought I had the gun out. I did not have the gun out. I had the bow and arrow out. Whoa, what the? Whoa, what the? What?
Here, have some water of life.
Oh, cheers. Wow, Jesus.
My, you're thirsty. Oh my goodness.
You have no idea how long it took to put that together. Oh my god. Oh my god. So hard to time all of that together. Thank you, everyone. It was beautiful. Oh. I did. I mean, I even phoned it in a bit towards the end, to be fair. There was a couple of clips where I was like, fuck it, I have nothing to put here. I'm just putting a random thing. All I knew is I wanted the intro to have, like, the shot of the dogs and some zombies with the fade out. And I wanted the end to be the camera pull out in RE4 when he's like, where's everybody going? Bingo? Because I love that shot, the, like, slow camera pull out. Outside of that, I was like, I guess we'll just find spooky shots and action shots. You know, it was like, we'll do spooky at the beginning, so it's mostly like the early RE games. And then like a bit more action focused as the beat picks up. So then it kind of leans more into some of the later games. Because like rather than choose to showcase every game in the series like I normally do, I just focus more on like a cinematic sort of focus. You know, to make it a bit more interesting. Hello everybody though. Hello on Twitch, hello on YouTube. We are doing it. I put it off for a bit, but I'm doing it. We're doing the Resident Evil. All of them. I will be playing at the start of each Resident Evil stream, yes. If you do want to see it, and you're on the Discord, it is in info. It's like I have an unlisted YouTube video of it for if you ever want to watch it. It's on the Maximum Milby channel. It is. We are doing all 31 games. Exclamation Discord in chat. If you want to join Discord. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to make sure that the bot has the right Google Doc link. One moment. I haven't done that. I knew I'd forgotten something. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't changed the alert sound for bits because I couldn't find a good short one. I didn't really know what to use. When you resub... Oh, where am I? Hi. When you resub, you will get one of... I want to say like 15 different Resident Evil title card names, which is is funny. Have you know at the beginning of each game it says Resident Evil? So like they do it for most games, not all of them, but most of them, and some of them are very funny because the way they say the name in full with the evil voice is hilarious to me. So yeah, I figured that'd be quite funny to do. You'll have like Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil The Mercenaries 3D, and that one makes me laugh. There's also one of them is Resident Evil is from the Game Boy, and it's really lo-fi quality. It's like, and that's very funny. I'll probably add and change stuff with the alerts as I go. It's completely random which one you'll get. I've also got a couple of voice clips from Resi 1 in there. Because Resi 1, for those who don't know, has absolutely atrocious voice acting. Like, genuinely terrible. But it is so fun. It is incredibly fun to listen to. Yes, there is. So we got 31 games. Hang on, I'll put the link to the doc in the chat. I'm gonna have the bot be able to do it, but I need to just set that up now. If you want to see all the games, they're there. There's 31 of them. -1. When I was checking yesterday, we can play all the games. I know how to play them all. I actually don't have to emulate that many games, which is quite cool. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 on PS5 because they're all on there, so which is great. It's just some of the more weird ones like Survivor, Gaiden, which is the Game Boy game. Dead Aim, which is like a light gun. There's a couple of light gun games, but I can use the mouse for that. Outbreak. It's mostly just Outbreak, the light gun games, and like the DS and 3DS game. They'll have to. Well, no, just the DS game. I'll have to. Yes, the DS and one of the 3DS games I'll have to emulate, but most of it I should be okay, which is nice. I like to avoid it if I can. The only game I can't play is Resident Evil Reverse, because that game has been taken down. And no longer has any way to play it. It was digital only. And the servers are down. You can actually still play Resident Evil Resistance, which is cool. And yeah, every other game, Operation Raccoon City, even if it involves me having to, like, I've got a lot of estimated hours. These might be very wrong. They're just based on how long to play. I don't know if they take into account that I'm going to be doing 2 playthroughs for a lot of these games. Like any game where there's 2 paths, I'll do both. We're definitely going to be replaying
Resident Evil 6.
Oh,
Alice Sal is now 93 months buffer. Resident Evil milk crank.
Resident Evil 6. Ooh. You got Resident Evil 6. Very exciting. You never know which Resident Evil you're gonna get.
Resident Evil, The Umbrella Chronicles.
Oh, you got
Lioch is now 101 months buffer. Resident Evil subtitle.
Resident Evil, The Umbrella Chronicles. One of the light games. It's like a bingo. If you're wondering why the timer is so crazy high already, basically I just have been keeping a running total of every sub bit and tip I've gotten since the last marathon ended, and I've just been adding.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
I've just been adding them up in the background, basically. Oh yeah, so a gift sub, a multiple gift sub is a really bad line from Resident Evil 1. Stop it! Don't open that door.
Evil train.
A normal gift sub, I think, is if you just gift sub 1, I think it's the Jill sandwich line, and I think a tip is the Master of Unlocking one. I think that's it. I'm gonna like change them around as we go. Stop! Don't open that door. Thank you, Domo, for the gift subs. Thank you so much. So yeah, I have been keeping track of all of the subs and bits and tips and stuff since the last marathon, because I didn't want them to just go to waste or anything. And they're not going to waste, they're helping me. But I didn't want them to not count for anything for this. So yeah, every time we're not doing a marathon, I'm just quietly adding up stuff in the background to add to future marathons, basically. Okay, let me just get this up.
Choo choo.
choo choo.
That was too close.
Oh.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Stick Fight 2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hybrid Chic. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you,
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Oh, the Jill sandwich and the door thing are gonna fucking kill me. It's also the gun sound at the end. Don't open that door. It sounds like he like shoots them for trying to open the door. I'm going to. The only thing I didn't have full time to do was to cut out more RE1 audio clips. So I'm actually gonna do that like as I go, and probably just stick more in. There's a lot of really good, bad lines from RE1 that I could like fit in. Yeah, I'm still gonna do Yakuza 5 and the wheel. While we do this, I'm just gonna like weave them in as we go. So it might be like, you know, this one day, and I might do this like we might do this like 3 or 4 days of the week. I'm still gonna do the wheel, obviously, and then we'll like have a day or two where we do different ones as well, basically. Honestly, nothing kind of reaches the level of bad lines as they are in 1. If you don't know, basically, the voice actors for Resident Evil 1 have talked about this. When they were given the lines, they were basically just given all the lines they had to read one after the other on like a spreadsheet. And then they had this Japanese voice director just being like, yes, yeah, I like that. I like the cadence of that. So that's kind of the reason all the lines in 1 are just fucking insane, basically. You had a Japanese voice director who probably didn't know English amazingly well, who was just going off of the way it sounded as opposed to what they were actually saying. And you had just this list of lines the voice actors had with zero context behind them and stuff. No, I don't know if it's English actors living in Japan or not. I'm not sure about that. It might have just been they had a Japanese voice director come over to where they were doing the voice acting. But, like, yeah, they would say the line a couple times, and then they'd be like, I like the way that one sounds. And it would be like, that sounds insane. But to, like, a non-English speaker, like, oh, I like the cadence of that.
Oh yes, Resident Evil. Otherwise known as my upstairs neighbors.
Love it. Okay. So, exclamation subathon should now do the right thing. And exclamation... Resi will also do the thing. Cool. Thank you. I see the new Dragon Ball stuff. I saw that they're doing the Moro arc in Super, which is cool. Other than that, I have not seen anything. I know I have not seen the death thing you said, Rock. What was that? I don't know if I said thank you to everyone. Thank you, Domo, for the 25 gift subs. Super duper kind of you. Thank you, Stick, for the gift sub. Thank you, Hummers, for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits, Tigra. And Broken, I tell you what, I just had an idea for what I could do for the bit sound. I could have the weird zombie moaning sounds from 1, because some of them are great. That might work. Some of them are fantastic. Boo, boo. Yeah, a random Tim Allen. Boo. But yeah, we'll be adding more audio clips as we go, basically. Oh. Right. So, yeah, a bit of background. This is the first Resident Evil game. Came out in 1996. This isn't the first version of the first Resident Evil game. This is the director's cut, which has, I think, just a couple of additions to it. Can't actually remember what. I think the director's cut changed some of the soundtrack from the original, because the original game soundtrack sounds like a sad clown masturbating in a basement. It's in the soundtrack to the original game is fucking awful. It's still pretty weird in this game, but it's not as bad as the original. It's insane. The music is just like a bunch of bloops, and it's not even bloops. It's just like it's bizarre. It's really weird. Yeah, so 1996, we're starting off. We're going through the games in order. I'll be doing 2 playthroughs of this. One is Jill, one is Chris, because they both have their own kind of distinct stories, and they both have their own weird, bad voice acting. I think, other than that, I think we're good to go.
Oh yes, Resident Evil. Otherwise known as my upstairs neighbors.
Oh, why did it play that twice? Weird. And go. Nice. Does it really have a file sound in it? I don't think so, no. That was just me making sounds with my mouth. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, the intro to this game has a live action bit, and it's really bad. It's great, but it's really bad. It's like this game is like has some of that like so bad. It's like not a bad game, but like all the voicing and all that, the cinematics are all so bad, but so good at the same time, you know? Oh, yeah, I forgot we can do that. All right, new game. The hell is advanced? Okay, I don't know what the heck is advanced? Is that where they like remix stuff? Oh, it's a remix one. Oh, interesting. Remixes key items, weapons, ammo, and enemies are in different locations. Oh. More enemies per encounter. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, go back. All right. I think we'll start off with Jill, and then we'll do Chris.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team. who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Look, Chris. Nope.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
Fucking Wesker in this.
However, we soon discovered why.
Pouting lips. I think he's always mean mugging. It's so good.
Hey! Come here!
Joseph! Joseph!
No! Don't go! Jill, run for that house!
The cast.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine.
I love that they
Mary
do the
Burton.
cast.
Rebecca Chambers.
Like a
Albert Wesker.
cheesy, like, comedy.
Resident Evil.
So good. Oh my god. I love that she's like, oh well.
What is this? Wow. What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
What is it? Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
Oh, I have to turn on. I think you can turn on subtitles in this. I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to check.
A dining room.
Resident Evil 2.
Supermanry is now 102 months buffer. Wesker, you've gone senile.
Thank you, Supermanry. Okay. I will... 1 second. Can we... change region? Interesting. Can I... Let me go back to the main menu a sec. I think you can have subtitles in this. I'll double check. Don't open that door. I love that little Capcom logo. No, you don't have that option? Okay. All right. I guess you don't have subtitles in this. Oh, wait, there's horrible tank controls. Wait, someone's asking about what Reverse is, by the way. Reverse was like a very, very, very short-lived multiplayer game they packaged with... I think it was RE3? Or was it RE4? Maybe it's RE4. I think it's RE4, actually. It's no longer functioning, so I'm having to replace that game with a mystery game.
What is this?
That relates to this series, but isn't this series.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Chris's blood? I hope this is not Chris's blood.
Will you take the emblem? Sure, I'll take the emblem. I have not been watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms, no. Oh my god, yeah. Wesker in the movies is interesting. I think we go down here. I like how the zombies in this just look like they really need a drink. I'll just walk away. I'm pretty sure if we go in here, then he'll take the zombie out for us. Yeah.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Random bit of music there.
What is it?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
What is it?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you look back at the first Resident Evil, like how big it would become. This game is so weird. It's like such goofy music. The voice acting is kind of dumb.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Help me look for him, Jill. Jill, you need to help me look for him, Jill.
Find anything, Jill?
Jill.
Nothing. What is this all about?
Oh yeah, those pixels, very cute.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Not there.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
Take this lockpick. You, the master of unlocking.
It's so good.
You, the master of unlocking. Excuse me. I'm looking for a zombie. Have you seen one? I'm looking for Man-Bear Pig, the master of unlocking. God, the fucking staircase walk is so slow. Excuse me. I need to find a zombie and I can't find one anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how to shoot. Uh-oh. Oh god, I wasted a bullet. Alright, so I think if we equip the knife... Oh, okay, maybe not. I'm gonna do my best to not waste all my bullets, because that can really screw you over in these games. Yeah, you go that way. I'm pretty sure I can push you off, so if you just come around here. Was that, am I thinking of... Oh, no, you can do... Yeah. You can definitely push this. What are you doing, Jill? That's a precious artifact, Jill. Jill, I'm furious right now, Jill. You need to listen to me, Jill. My favorite... Oh my god. My favorite thing about these warp pixels is how their face will drastically change from, like, moment to moment. Like, you're working for it, their face is just, like, constantly changing. I'm mortified that my local pub used to have similar wallpaper to the... You gotta have wallpaper similar to the Spencer Mansion. That's it. This is the Manson Mansion? A carving of a helmet. Okay. A numeric keypad. You don't know the pass number. Okay. Oh, thank you, Steam Deck. Oh, well, it's me fucking out of ammo. It's not good. The zombies stay dead, though. So, if I've cleared them out, that's good. And I know there's no... there's no, there's no Crimson Heads in this game. That was like a remake thing. I can never fully remember my way around this game. I go off of like brief memories of bits and bobs that I have, and I'm like, okay, I think that was this. And I remember that you can go in there at this point. It's not a good sign. Love it. Super stock sound. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Take the bazooka? I mean, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, cha. Locked carving of a armor. Okay, carving of armor. Oh, right, yeah. Good memories of this. You like push this over here. It's a map of first floor. Will you take it? Yes. You got the map of first floor. Imagine if we could only walk like this. That'd be great. Very helpful map, thanks. Oh wait, no, actually a lot more helpful. Ink ribbon. You can just stay. Oh, you can stay right there. Am I skipping the remakes? Nope, I'm doing them all. Exclamation Resi if you want to see the full exclamation Resi or exclamation Marathon if you want to see the full list of games I'm playing. I'm doing 31 games. I'm doing games you didn't even know existed. Oh, yeah. Gonna make a space there after the men's and full. Resi or Subathon works. Oh, Marathon, sorry. They both do the same thing. Oh, fuck, shit. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the dogs. Ah! Oh, God, forgot about the dogs. No. Oh, my God. How did I forget that? That's like a fucking classic scene as well. Locked. Carving of armor. Oh my god. I wouldn't want to skip the remake. The remakes are all very much like their own games. Like I wouldn't say, I don't think, and none of the remakes nullify the original. In my head, because they're all very different. Like RE1 remake is quite different to this, in that like a lot of RE1 remake will fuck with you if you've played the original. Like you'll if you try to use knowledge from the original on the RE1 remake, it will deliberately mess with your head, basically. And there's a lot more like story beats added to the remake as well. Gotta make sure I interact with random scenery because there'll be items on there, but the game won't show you that there's items on there. And then if people picture it, nothing unusual. Okay. Yes, I will. Thank you. How's my day been? Yeah, it's been alright. I haven't really done much yet. Haven't done much of it today so far. There's definitely nothing on here. Just a tapestry. Nothing unusual. Oh, Barry, save me!
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Joel, was that Joel?
What happened?
Joel!
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill.
Joel!
Kick this door down.
The way he says Jill is so good.
Hurry! This
Joel!
way.
Listen, Joel.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
I'm like convinced that he laughs during that line. He's like, "You were almost a Jill sandwich." like he like saw the line for the first time and was like, "What the fuck?"
But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research?
Dining room.
Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check.
Now,
let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Don't go that way. There's zombie dogs. I was just hanging out, you know. Ah. I love the voice of Barry in this. Joel, you need a help, Joel. I just get such like Algo and Mambe Pig vibes from him. Right, from what I remember, we want to wait for him to be right next to us. Aim up. There we go. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh. There we go. If you let him get right next to you and then you aim up, you pretty much always headshot them. Joel. I think you're okay in this room as long as you don't run. The picture is entitled The End of Life. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Oh, no, that's what happens. Oh, shit. Oh, I think you have to sort the puzzles out, don't you? I thought it was if you ran, they attacked. Okay, I got that. Picture is entitled From Cradle to Grave. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. There's a button below. Will you push it? No. Picture of a newborn baby. There's a button below. Will you push it? Yes. I think it's... You have to go in like birth to death, I think. Picture of a young man. There's a switch below it. Will you push it? Not yet. Picture of a lively boy. Might be the next one. Picture of a bold-looking old man. No. Of an infant. Yes, that should be right. So we had newborn, infant. I think lively young boy is probably the next one. Which one was this one? Tired middle-aged man. No. Let me have that one didn't have a switch. So birth, young infant, lively boy. Yep. That's an old man. And this one is... Oh, no, we had that one. No. A young man, yes, that's it. Then tired middle-aged man. Then old man. Don't forget the 10,000-year-old man. Oh yeah, shit. It's the 10,000-year-old man. Brr. A bold-looking old man. And then it should be this one. The Star Crest. I can't remember the actual order to do things in this, so I'm just wandering around, and then it'll all start to make sense eventually. Very sinister music. The end of life, cheery. Yep, end of life. Very cheery in this zombie-infested death hole. That's what we need. Nope. Don't think we need to go there yet. A helmet. It's crazy how much more fleshed out the mansion is in the RE1 remake. Can we go now? Oh yeah, no, we don't. Is there anything in here? I know in the remake. I get a little confused about the bits in the remake and the original now. Because I know there's a bathtub bit in the remake. Maybe that's not here though. There might also be one in this. I think it might be a different bathtub. Oh no. The fucking hallway of dogs. Oh, there's a very big chance I could just die in this hallway of dogs now. I have no room. And the ink ribbons on the other end. Okay. We might have to start again if we die. Because I haven't had the chance to save yet. Oh shit. Ow. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Shit. Fucking dogs. God damn. I hadn't saved, so I have to start the game again. Luckily, I had done basically nothing in that game, so it's fine. The ink. I needed to get back for that hallway to get the ink ribbon to save. Alright, I think I might just go straight to... I think I'm just gonna go straight to where Barry saves us, so that we keep our ammo instead of wandering around a bunch.
What is this?
Wow.
Oh,
What
we
a
have
mansion!
to go through these dialogues again.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner,
Love
you know.
this fucking dialogue.
Okay, let me handle this.
Alright, we'll be a lot more,
Stay alert!
We'll go straight to... We'll just go straight to the hallway of the dogs, go get the shotgun, come out, see Barry. We'll do the painting puzzle later, because if we end up with too many things in our hands, it becomes a nightmare. I think this game has a sort of order it kind of wants you to go in.
What is it?
Blood.
Blood.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Blood.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Barry is investigating my crotch, apparently. I just realized that guy's head is like just like sitting on the floor next to his body.
Barry?
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
That music beat is so weird.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
It's random intense
Anyway,
blast of
let's
music.
report this to Wesker.
Alright, so go back in here. Let's report this to Wesker. Yeah, okay.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Yeah, so let me do a quick circle. There we go.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
This time I'll be there. What is he? He said that as if, like, he wouldn't be there. Alright, let's get the map. Yep. I don't want to save yet. I want to at least get the shotgun before I save.
Oh my god, fucking Jesus Christ, you didn't do that last time, what the hell? That scared the shit out of me. Why didn't he do that last time? Maybe I didn't walk in a way that triggered him to do that. It's terrifying. Terrifying. Let's get the shotgun.
Resident Evil.
Oh my god.
Survivor.
Thank you,
Humble
Humble.
Zebra is now 75 months buffer, not me delaying the resub announcement until the marathon starts, Milchew.
Oh, I was counting all them all anyway, so don't worry. I've been counting them all so that they'd all add up towards the marathon. I counted them all for like a while before now. Alright, so now we just gotta wait for the thing not to crush us. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Joel?
What happened?
Joel?
Barry, help me, please.
Is that you, Jill?
The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Hurry! This way!
Oh, Barry!
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Oh, Barry!
Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank
All
you,
right.
Barry.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so, we know where the star pendant is. We'll just leave that there for now. Right, let's try and... Let's try and get through, I will take the green herb, yes. Let's try and get through this hallway, shall we, without dying. I'm not going to do this very often, but in the interest of not having to start the game again, I'm just going to save that in case. I mostly just want to use the save system of the game, though, because I think it's more fun. Right. Okay. I guess, would it be better for the shotgun or the pistol? Maybe the pistol? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think we got him. We got him. Oh, yes, I will take the clip. Thank you. Are those two dogs, did they both die on the exact same spot? Oh, no. Oh, there's one dead there, but the camera can't get it. Okay. I thought I managed to kill them, like, on the exact same spot. Creepy stuff. Don't like hurting dogs, but those dogs are nice.
Resident Evil
Jesus.
DS.
That's scary.
Hamas Boy 10 is now 102 months buffer. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That scared the shit out of me. That Resident Evil DS. GameCube release? Yeah, the remake. The remake is pretty vastly different to this in terms of just a lot of the stuff it changes. Is there nothing under here? No, okay. It's like you have similar bits. Like you'll be like, oh, I recognize that bit, and then you'll be like, but then you'll be like, oh, it doesn't have that, or it doesn't have that. And like I've seen before, the remake actively like fucks with you if you know the original game. There's a puzzle in the remake where you put these gems in the statue's eyes, and if you put them in the same way you do in the original, it drops snakes on you. They switched how the puzzle works, like on purpose. Obviously, like you wouldn't really know to do that if you hadn't played the original. But I think that's just it's like a fun little thing they do. This one has the old game janky charm. Right, so... Okay, so I guess we can go and get the... I don't think that... Does that get used up if I... Does it get... I don't know if you can waste bullets in this or not. I don't think you can. Yeah, mostly this is like very memeable from the voice clips. Okay, we've got the rocket launcher. Can waste bullets in this? Okay. I know in like I think it's like RE4 that you can't really waste them. Like I mean in terms of like reloading and stuff. Don't think you can waste them by reloading. Double check. No, cool. Okay. I wasn't sure if this game was that mean or not. Carving of armor. Okay. Locked from the inside. Okay. I think I've seen you can do that in series. Okay, pretty chill room. Nothing uncommon. It's well arranged. Nothing uncommon. Botany book about medicinal herbs. As you know, there are many plants that have medicinal effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around Raccoon Mountains and give their outlines as examples of the plants with medical properties. Each herb has different colors and different effects as medical plants. The green one recovers physical strength, and the blue one neutralizes natural toxins, while the red herb does not have any effect by itself. The red herb is only effective when it is mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with 3 herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave the details in your hands, because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. Who wrote this? It's well arranged. I like the idea in this, like, you're in this like fraught sort of zombie infested mansion, and she's like goes into a library and she's like, oh, you know, this is very well arranged. You know? You know, just trying to just like calm down. You're like, oh, let's just think about how well arranged this room is. That'll calm me down a bit. Holy shit, dude. Oh, fucking. Get off. No. Ah, get off. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's locked. A carving of armor. Okay. What was what's down here? Unlocked it. Nice. Okay, so that goes back around to here. Right, okay. Alright, so let's see if we go... So what's in here? So that's coming on here. What's in here? Wood is put in the stove. A paper is on the wall. Cool. It's locked. A carving of a helmet. There's health in the corner. Yeah, okay. This does have like a Metroidvania aspect to it, in the sort of like sense you need like, yeah, you get, it's rather than like skill based progression, it is like it's all key based, you know. But these games work really well as randomizers, because you can like shuffle all the key items and stuff around, so it makes for a really cool, interesting like new way to like travel around the mansion. I think this is a save room. Oh, there's already clips in there, are there? That's handy. Where's my save room music? The chemical? I will take the chemical, thank you. I don't remember how much use the combat knife is in this game. It's pretty handy in the remake, but I don't really remember how much you end up using it in this one. Let's put that away for now. We'll keep that and hope we find a red herb. Well, no, you know what? Let's take the spray out and we'll take the herb out. We'll probably just use the spray, to be honest. Alright, I think let's save, shall we? Gotta be careful. We gotta be careful with saves in this because you do have a limited number of saves in this game. So we'll start again if we die. I swear there was like, I'm surprised there's no music in there. I thought they had the save room music by this point. Yeah, we know that's there, so we'll leave that by there for now. Log from inside. Damn. Maybe it's the RE1 remake that has the save room music in this place. I really thought the original had the save room music. I know they got it. I know it's in 2. So this is back in this hallway. Can't do that because of the armor. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Alright. I guess we could go get the rocket launcher. Do we need the rocket? Oh, hello,
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere.
Whoa!
Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon.
Oh.
It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
No, because that will mute the stream. But it would be funny. What's really funny is he proclaims the one place in this game that is actually always safe, the hallway, is dangerous. Like if there's one consistently safe place in this game, it is this hallway. I don't think monsters ever come in here. I have this. There's loads of little mini cutscenes in this that like you can miss, and it's entirely based on like the order you come in and out of rooms and shit. Like I know there's a cutscene with you and Barry here as well, but I think you have to do it before you get the shotgun, but then he won't save you with the shotgun. There's like loads of ifs and buts and what that things that won't happen if you do other things. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Oh my god, that was close. They almost got me. They almost got me. Do they come back again? Oh, yeah. Just chilling by there now. Crows, crows, crows. Thank you, bud. I have this. Excuse me. The Wii Ari arcade shooters. Oh yeah, Umbrella Chronicles and the Dark Side Chronicles. I own Umbrella Chronicles on the Wii. I'm pretty sure I still do. But I don't have Dark Side Chronicles. They're also on the PS3. I know you can stream them on the PS Plus thing, but it is quite fun doing the Wiimote thing with that. So, if I can find a cheap copy of, if I can find a really cheap copy of Umbrella Chronicles, I'll pick that up. I mean, Dark Side Chronicles. Pretty sure I still own my copy of Umbrella Chronicles. Yeah, those games are basically light gun retellings of the original games, of all the games that have come already, plus like a new scenario, I think, at the end. And then Dark Side Chronicles is like a different thing, I think. I can't remember. How are we doing? I need one more of those. Okay. Let's go see actually what I actually can't remember what drops on the statue, so let's go see that. I guess now I've got access to a chest, I can start grabbing items. There's a new arcade light gun game that's being tested in arcades over the last couple months for Resident Evil. It's based on the Survivor games. Survivor games are interesting. So, Resident Evil Survivor on the PS1 is a light gun game in Japan and the EU, but for the American version, they took out the light gun aspect of it, and it's just a first-person game, which is really interesting. So both the EU and Japanese versions have light gun capabilities, and then the US version doesn't. Will you take the blue jewel? Yeah. Will you take the emblem? Yeah. there's a thing with this at some point. Oh my god, I could again be getting confused with the remake. The biggest issue I have with the like Wii Lycan games is they unfortunately like kind of suck in that they're not. You have like the pointer on screen as opposed to just aiming, so you don't have that like true light gun kind of experience. Right, let's go put some more shit away in the chest. Squirreling away all my bits and bobs. Such heavy, clonky footsteps. There are some modern like gun things designed to work on like big LCD screens and stuff. Because a lot of them don't work on modern TVs because of the refresh. I think it's the refresh rate. I think I better use some healing. Okay. Time Crisis, police? One where you have the pedal and you have to like push it to go into cover. Or push it, or let go to go out of cover. I can't remember if it's push it to go out of cover or go into cover. One of the two. Reload, reload. I always loved playing the original House of the Dead in the arcade, like just after my swimming lessons when I was a kid. That was so much fun. Ugly ass carpet. I think I saw that one too again. Alright, so I haven't been back in here yet, so let's check this area out. Oh my god, his head. It's ominously quiet outside. Looks like a picture of this mansion. He's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. I guess that's one way to describe his headless corpse. Damn, man, how many fucking clips you got on you? Handy. He's just a shadow of his former self. Just not like, yeah, he's just not what he used to be, you know. Just not the same anymore. I'm hoping this takes us to the... Nope, this is not where I was thinking. Okay, push it the other way. Will you take the music notes? Yes. I've never enjoyed typing of the Dead because I'm bad at typing games. So I was always like, man, it's just annoying. The title is Moonlight Sonata. Sonata. Anything in here? Nope. Can we play them? I know there's a musical puzzle thing in this. Fine, grand piano. Oh. Use. It's Moonlight Sonata. I know that Chris can't play the piano, so he has to get someone else. What's her face to do it for him? Yeah, Rebecca. Will you take the gold emblem? Oh, yeah, that's what we need the wooden emblem for. That was Alright, okay, I gotta go get the wooden emblem. Okay, so we can't go that way. Alright. Not sure what we actually need the gold emblem for. I guess we could put it there, I suppose. So let's go get the wooden emblem. Why couldn't I go? Yeah, so that. I tell you what, let's while we're here, let's go get the let's go do that stupid age puzzle thing while we're here. Random, but I saw that a Scottish band released an album on an N64 cartridge. Really? Oh. That is very random. Oh, was that little sassy pose then? Her nose is looking very squiff. You're the most handsome man in this party. Picasso ass face. Everyone's got Picasso faces in this. this way. There we go. If you don't see the blood come out, they ain't dead. Oh, nice. There we go. That leads into there. Okay. So that's right, nice. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so let's put the shotgun away for now since we have, like, no bullets. Beautiful. Welcome back, W. Stick all my clips together. Right, so we'll take the emblem out since we need that. We should be okay other than that. I really like that in the remakes, I think it's RE2 remake, you can choose whether to not have the ink ribbons allow for like limited saving. I think I've always played it like that because I think it makes the game a bit more tense and fun. I mean, it's never amazingly fun when you lose progress, but it's part of the tension, you know. Like now, I'm like, I would have in any other game I'd have saved there, but I've only got 2 saves on me at the moment. So we know what we have to do here. We need to get the, is this the baby one? Picture of a tie. No, we want that one. Nope. I think this is the baby boy. Picture of a newborn baby. Yup. Then it is a infant, which I think is this one. Then it's the lively boy. Then it's the young man. I guess in terms of the Resident Evil pictures, I think I'm in tired middle age. Yeah. I guess I'm technically the tired middle-aged man, although I feel more like the young man. In my head, I'm the young man. Not much of a rush there, are you, Jill? Oh, hey, Gizzy, I didn't even know you were there. I finished the Deus Ex game? Yeah, I finished that ages ago. Starcrest. Okay, so we got the Starcrest. Don't know why they choose to play this music here. It's very strange. It kind of just jumps around a lot, W. It started off fixed camera. It's never really like stuck to anyone. So like the first 3 games are fixed camera, then it's a first person game, then it's back to fixed camera, then it's a first person game, then I can't remember what perspective the Game Boy is. I think it's top down. Then you've got the RE remake, which is fixed camera. Zero's fixed camera. Dead Aim is first person. Outbreak is fixed camera, I think. I'm not sure about that one. And then RE4 is when they went into the third person. And then you have the remake of this in the DS. I don't know what camera angle that does. And then you got another light gun first person game. Then you got third person 5, first person, third person. Then you get like a first person game in 7. Then it goes back to the third person, then back to first person. They don't really stick to one thing. Village 7 and Village are first person, but 9 is going back to third person again. With I think the option to play in first person if you want. Sets in the west and the moon rises in the east. Stars will begin to appear in the sky, and wind will blow towards the ground. Then the gate of new life will open. So I think we can put the star crest in. Here we go. Yeah, in 9, I think you have the option in 9, what you want to do. So which door is this one? Helmet. Right, so let's go get... let's go get the emblem. Leon the Chainsaw Perry Kennedy. I like that in what I've seen, like what bits I've seen of 9, Leon, they have actually aged Leon up quite a bit. Like you can see he's getting a lot more like older and haggard. Why am I not surprised that's the only thing you've seen from a W? I am actually looking forward to 9. Looks cool. Especially since the fact it looks like, at least in some part, you're going back to like Raccoon City post the like complete destruction of it. He's a shadow of his former self. I wanna do that. I wanna like find a headless corpse and be like, man, this guy's a mere shadow of his former self. RE5 is, I think, one of the worst REs. I've not fully played 6, but I've never heard anything good about 6. RE5 for me is just too stupid. Oh, I like Sheba, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I like Sheba. Very attractive character. But Shiva, not Sheba. Sheba's a dog food. Shiva, that she's called. Yes, obviously. I think Shiva's a very attractive character. There's some very unfortunate alternate outfits for her. Little insensitive. Some of this, one or two of the optional outfits are. yeah, like the story of 5 is super dumb, and like I think for me 5 for me just takes the worst aspects of 4 and like makes that the whole game basically. It's like playing like the worst part of the original RE4 was the island. Like I never really loved playing for the island bit. And it feels like 5 is just the entirety of the island turned into a game. You know which one you mean? Yeah, it's like the sort of more tribally outfit, absolutely. What? Yeah, he's been there. I forgot. I didn't realize it until you suddenly got up and yawned. That's the one. Yeah, like mansion key. It's the which key is that? Yeah, I don't love the forced co-op part of 5. Obviously, that game is better as a co-op because it was designed for that, but it's not amazing. Shield key. All right, we have our first key. Fortunately, this game does not mark what doors are what, and I have forgotten already. So we now have to run around randomly opening up doors until we get the right one. Like, yeah, the first couple, like, obviously these games aren't as scary now, but the atmosphere is still kind of eerie and creepy and kind of tense. I would say, like, before Resident Evil 7, I would say, like, probably the remake of 1 was the scariest Resident Evil game in terms of, like, just pure atmosphere. But 7 is definitely the game that leans the most into horror. Oh, it's shield, not armor. I know that 8 kind of drifts more back towards like action again. Still has a horror aspect, but 7 was like legitimately quite scary to play. And I've seen people play that game in VR, and it looks like pants-shittingly scary. Well, I found a whole bunch of armor doors. Yeah, you go me. Which one was this? Is the bathroom? They actually stay at the 8's designed to film similar to 4. Oh, okay. I like what they've done with 9, where they seem to have found like a decent compromise in terms of like how you want to play it, essentially. Do you play horror games, W? God damn it. Okay, so as a role, completely useless. Well, I mean, that's probably why. I mean, if you don't play games that are going to scare you, then you already get scared by games, yeah. It's very different when it's someone else playing them, yeah. I don't play many horror games. But, like, I like the Resident Evil series. But it's not a particularly scary series. Like, yeah, outside of, like, 7, which is generally quite creepy and off-putting. Oh, my God. Dude. I found, like, every door but the shield door. Like, if I ever really do horror, it's for the sake of, like, you guys, so you can watch me poop my pants, basically. Like when I did, fucking hell. Outlast with Jazz. That was fun, but that was more fun if I had someone with me as well. I probably wouldn't do them on my own. Right, there's nothing in here, is there?
Yeah. Life itself is now 3 months buffer. Less than 3, less than 3.
Zoe, thank you. Zoe got the lo-fi Resident Evil Game Boy one. That's from, like, Resident Evil Gaiden. It's like when I heard that, I was like, oh my god, it's so good. 7? Oh my god, 7's quite a far away. 7 is like game number 24, I think. Dude, where the heck are all the shield doors? This is crazy. Three months buffer. Yeah. When it's just like you, as in you got 3 months buffer. No, Gaiden's different to Zero. Gaiden's a weird Game Boy game. I think Gaiden is like a strange take on 2, I want to say. I think it's got Leon in. Zero was came out like funny. I didn't realize that Zero came out the same year as RE Remake, which is wild. Although they both use the exact same engine. But yeah, Zero is like a prequel to 1, where you play as Rebecca and prison guy. Yeah, Zero came out on the GameCube alongside of RE1 Remake. They both came out like the same year, really quite fairly close to each other, which is quite impressive. Right. Okay. Bam. 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 I don't think he's dead. You dead? Maybe I should make that the sound of a bit. They sound like drunk Mickey. Oh boy, oh, I don't feel good. Oh yeah, we don't have passcode. All right, so that's a passcode. Jesus Christ. Okay, so which fucking door am I going for? Oh, I haven't got down here yet. That's good. Cool. I can't remember if you swap pistols in this game. I don't think you do. That's more like an RE4 thing. In RE4, you get like loads of weapons. I think in this, you just get different weapons. they're both dead. There we go. So I think this is a save room. Yeah. Oh, here's the save room music. I don't think in this one, unfortunately. Yes, they don't. Oh no, they do. Okay, I wasn't sure if they link. I think it was maybe the original Resident Evil. You didn't have link chests. I think they changed that for the director's cut. I think we can save. Oh, Ingribbon! Let's go. We got 5. Oh, we got plenty. You corrected, the OG did not have linked. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't like playing the original. There is some things in the OG that you don't get in this, which is there's an even worse soundtrack in the original, which is kind of funny how bad it is. This still has some weird soundtrack bits, but the original game's soundtrack is genuinely terrible. And there's more to the director's cut is just like a better version, basically. As long as you don't lose the terrible voice acting. I mean, wow. I mean, I should say terrible voice direction from everything I've heard. So. Or complete lack of voice direction. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. No, I mean, everything I've heard about the voice direction, it was literally, here's a sheet of lines with no context. Read them. Okay. Don't think he's dead yet. Oh, no, he is. Okay. They're not dead until the blood drips out. What we got? Carving of armor. Nope, still no shield, though. Jesus. Yeah, the reason this is a result of the T virus. There's a couple of viruses throughout this series. I don't think he's dead. I don't know if he's dead yet. I think it's the T virus. I know there's a G virus at some point, and then eventually, like, it's not even a virus at that point. It's the Las Plagas. So which they did so they could have the zombies kind of like have more strategy and carry weapons and stuff. Oh yeah, we need to poison the water, don't we? Last Plague. It's Last Plague is in 4 and 5. don't remember. I don't really know what the fucking thing is in 6. And I can't remember what the thing is in 7. Like a mold. Is it a mold in 7? Maybe. Some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. Okay, yeah, so we need the red eye and blue eye gem. We've got the blue eye gem. That's the puzzle in Remake where if you put the red and blue eye in, it drops snakes on you. I think it's like a yellow and blue or yellow and red in the Remake. Mold is 7. It's funny, this is probably like, sounds weird to say, this is the most normal of the Resident Evils. In terms of like, how crazy things get. Like, the biggest thing in this is a snake and the tyrant, I think. Oh, and the big spiders as well. Where's Chris to punch through these locked doors? Whoa! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, I got my... Son of a bitch, I thought he was dead. That's alright, I don't think we took much damage from that. Will you take the shells? Yes, I will! Little like... yeah, when the zombies appear, they have their they have a little like boombox with them. No, it is. It's actually like Mario 1 is a good game. It is a good game. It's just it's everything outside of the gameplay that's like really stupid, basically. Just like it's all, you know, all of the acting and all the directing and stuff is just insane, and some of the music. But the actual gameplay, the actual game itself is good. Yeah, it's a good game. At night we played poker with Scott the guard, alias, and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. Yeah, this if you want this a good acting, you do the remake. But the remake is also like quite different as well. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster, and it's also like there's a lot of new mechanics in that, and a lot of new, and the gameplay is a lot more cleaner. Looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put it on, to put on one as well. Put one on as well, sorry. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put on a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They've been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go to see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? I heard a researcher who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Fever gone but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy tasty. I like that even though he was like zombieing, he was still like capable enough of writing in his diary for a bit. We got basically like a half zombie diary entry. Oh, even though world is falling apart, must write diary. Would you describe this guy as a shadow of his former self? Hey. Oh, nice. Back in... Cool, the main area. Right, so... Got shotgun shells. I think we can open this door now. Oh no, it's locked from the inside. So I guess we'll want to do the chemicals. I think I confused RE1 remake and this for a second. I think in the RE1 remake, if you put the chemicals in the plants, it makes them stronger because you have to mix it with something. But I think in this, the chemicals just kill the plants. What's in here? Oh yes, this one. I think that's right. Alright, so we've got thingy by here. Chemical to kill the weeds. Nice. Do we need the grenade launcher? Guess we don't. I don't think we do right now. I might try Chris's mode on advanced. It could be fun.
Resident Evil Revelations.
Matchsticks is now 12 months buffer. I return. Muahahaha.
Muahahaha. Thank you, Matchsticks. Damn, that Resident Evil thing is gonna make me jump every time, isn't it? Resident Evil Revelations. Resident Evil, the Mercenaries 3D. That's one of my favorite ones. Or Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. Nice.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Thank you, Matchsticks, for the gift subs. Thank you so much. Stop it. Don't open that door. Super duper duper kind of you. Thank you so much. Right, let's combine some things. Oops, shit. Right, which key is this? Should give us access to a lot more rooms now. Armor key, okay. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there's like more of these. Holy shit, there's so many plants by here. I'm all out of room. I'll have to come back. Oh, isn't it in Remake where if you do the wrong thing there, it like kills the herb plants?
Okay, good to see you all. Farewell until next time.
Thank you, Matchsticks, and farewell again. like a generous Santa Claus. Ho ho ho! Matchsticks is here. Farewell. Oh no, we don't need that. Okay, now we need to. Find
basically the same contribution as Matchsticks, more or less a couple dollars milk.
Yeah, pretty much exactly the same. The armor key, nice. Okay, so that works there. I think we're done with the shield key now. I don't like that they call it a bazooka when it's very clearly a grenade launcher. Shall I save? No, I won't save yet. I think we can go a bit longer without saving. We'll push our luck a little bit longer. All right, let's check out this one. The desk is locked. Will you use the lockpick? Yes. Oh. Oh, shotguns. Let's go. Is that a clip? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, doing pretty good on the ammo right now, which is nice. And what's that? Is that the broken shotgun? Yeah. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's like if you do other things in a certain way, you have to use that to get the regular shotgun. But I don't think we need to do that anymore because Barry saved this. But I know with Chris you have to do that. So don't think we'll need that boy. We'll put the shotgun ammo away for now, too. Right, so now we need to go and find some more shit. So can we go... Wait, that's when we need the key for, which we don't have. Can we go in here? No, because that's the helmet. Right, we gotta go do the door rounds again now and see what we can actually get into. The classic run around to every door until you find all the doors you can open. Oh, let's just leave him there. One of the few zombies I won't need to kill. You can just hang out. Alright, so there's not a door down there. There is a door down there in the remake, I think. But not that one. Alright, so... this is... the ledge, I think? Yeah, oh, yeah, no, I don't think there's anything here. I think you get something from him later. Could be wrong on that one. Again, not sure if I'm mixing up remake and the original. Can't remember. Right, so let's check out this door. Yeah, no, I'll come in now. Oh, there we go. There's a key. Ah. Some healing.
Richard!
Richard!
What happened?
Richard!
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
Demon?
It was a huge snake. And also
Resident
poisonous.
Evil. Survive.
Poisonous?
Game player Abe is now 40 months
Richard,
buffer.
hold
Ouch.
on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Where's that? So I'm... One F. Okay. I think I know that. Right, hang on. I'm gonna go grab my food a sec. I think we have to be quick here because I think otherwise he dies. Oops, sorry, I forgot to pause the timer there. The RE movies are interesting. I wouldn't say any of them are particularly good, to be honest. Like, when I was younger, I liked them. Like, the older I've gotten, the more I'm like, watchable at best, maybe, yeah. I mean, the first one did give us the iconic laser grid scene. I'll give them that. They keep trying to redo live action Resident Evil, and it never works. I mean, I like the Netflix show they did. I actually quite like that one, but I know it wasn't universally loved. Understatement of the century there, W. Yeah, no, I mean, I've said it many times, but like, the games do not translate well to movies, regardless of how many times they try. Will we make it back in time? Who knows? Oh, that way. This is the right way, right? Death Stranding and Elden Ring movies in production now. Yeah, roll my eyes out of my head.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, now he's dead. I think that was us making it in time. Because I think he gives you the... Because if you don't make it back in time, he doesn't give you the radio, I think. I can't remember what the fucking radio does. doesn't do anything. It just lets people communicate with you randomly occasionally, I think. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's dead. Dude, he fucking tried to throw up on me. Tried to barf on me. Noise. Not really, W. It's more that executives don't want to fund risky, anything remotely risky. That's why everything's... it's too dark. Oh, okay. That's why everything's... fucking, you know, safe IPs and stuff like that. I think filmmakers themselves actually have plenty of ideas. It's the people with the money that don't want to risk funding projects that they don't think will immediately make them back shitloads of money. Plenty of creative people out there. Part of that's because people just aren't going to the cinema as much as well. Because of streaming and shit like that. So you just want big tentpole releases as opposed to lots of small things. It's a lot of stuff. Right, I'm pretty sure this is the snake fight. Richard from Bravo Team. Is he a shadow of his former self? I like how they die and she's immediately like, well, time to rob him. I'll be back in that room anyway, I think. I need to light it up anyway to see stuff in there. We'll check after. No, I think we could probably do this right now, actually. I just don't see, like, Elden Ring is just not, like... it's not really a thing you turn into a movie. It's just, like... I don't know, it's just like a... Like, what the fuck? I don't... The whole point of FromSoft games is the atmosphere and shit. There's a bunch of people chatting about their, like, lineage, and you're like, what the fuck is this? Oh. Never mind, I can't even get in there. Just one of those, like, that's popular, make a film about that. And you're like, I don't know if that's going to work, is it? Make a film about that. Okay. I mean, all the story for that game is, like, the backstory, like, all the deep lore, which I guess is what they'd have to make a film based off of, is all, like the back history of Elden Ring. I guess you could do that. But then I think you'd just be making a Game of Thrones episode, basically. I want to save? Yeah, I think I do. Death Stranding was fine. And as far as I understand, Death Stranding will work fine as long as they don't... I've said many times, don't try to retell the game through a movie. It's a pointless waste of time. The game exists. You've already experienced the story. I don't know what you think you're going to get out of watching something that you've already played. When playing it is far more engaging than watching a film version of it. I hate when they just try to remake the exact thing that exists as a film. It's such a fucking stupid thing. If you're going to do that, like, make it a story set in that world, which is apparently, I think, what they're doing in Death Stranding. I don't think they're just retelling the game. I think they're doing it. I think it's like a story based in the world of Death Stranding, which I think actually would work. Because it's a really interesting world. Now, The Last of Us was basically... Last of Us was pretty much the same story, and they added some stuff. But The Last of Us was already... The Last of Us as a game was already a HBO show, so they didn't really... That worked, you know. I don't think Norman Reedus is in it. I mean, the babies kind of have to be in it. They're a part of the part of the whole story. Yeah, Fallout seems to have been pretty popular, and that's basically like they're not retelling the games. They're like it's based in a world that's set after the games, and is like it like pulls in like lore from the games, but it's not like just slavishly retelling a thing in a rushed bad way, you know. And a lot of the time, like, with stuff like that, I feel like when you're, like, just remaking the game for a film, you end up, it ends up being, like, completely incoherent for people who haven't played the games. And it ends up seemingly relying on you having played the games to understand it. Right, so I'm pretty sure we just have to cover the gas things from what I remember. That's another issue as well. I heard that there was a big issue with the Five Nights at Freddy's 2, was that, like, if you hadn't played the games, it was just completely incoherent. You're just like, what is happening? Yeah. Hey, it's one of the crests. Let's go. Okay. Now I have 2 more. Yeah. Right, so we went in there. Can't go in there yet because we don't have the key. Where else have we not been? Let's consult the map. Oh, yeah, that door. Oh, yeah, I should probably check that door. That's why I like the Resident Evil Netflix show, because it was set after all the games. Like, you didn't realize that until later on. Like, it didn't really know what was going on until later on. Until, like, they had that crazy scene with the, like, multiple Weskers hanging out. You got Lance Bass doing, like, Matrix Wesker, talking about how one of them died in a volcano and stuff. It was great. I know they... Oh, wait, that's the helmet one. Damn. We got the armor, yeah. Okay, so what... what other doors have we not gone through? Did we go in here? Was in here? Oh, there we go. There's one. Incredible. Kind of have to empty out my inventory, I think. Researcher's will. It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, "Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forgot more about you by the day, so I chose a peaceful death, rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered in my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn." Great name. Wonderful name. It's me, Martin Crackhorn. You remember me. It's well arranged. Seems someone has searched here recently. It appears to be a switch. No, not yet. Something at the back of the shelf. Too heavy to move. I don't think that's switched yet. Alright, what's in here? Oh, I heard herb. A clip. So much ammo, I love it. Oh, a lighter, we want that. Alright. We can do a couple things with that. So, let's go back. Let's go back to the chest and put some stuff away. I guess I could probably deposit the medallion while I'm there as well. Well, I can grab that later. Take them all at once. I'll be honest with you, I don't really care. If I'm going to be truthfully honest, I don't really care. Gamers called them clips. I'ma call them clips. Combine. Yeah, I'm not much of a gun nut, so I do stuff like that. I just don't give a shit about. Right. So if I guess I could put you. Yeah, I think it'll be okay putting you away. Gun enthusiast. Oh yeah, right. So we can use that to light the candle in that room that was too dark. And then we can use it to... But that was by the guy who got poisoned. And then we can use it in that place of the area of the fireplace in as well. I believe. I find the sound of the footsteps in this very satisfying. They're also like heavy-footed. Alright, what do you do then? What the fuck? So now let's just push this. Explosives. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. Fuck you, fish. It's alright, they were probably like zombie fish or something. They, instead of saying brains, they go like, sushi, sushi. I don't know how a fish would understand what sushi is, but these ones do. Sushi. Oh. Sorry, that's what it said. Amazo, the elf. Could do a little bit of organizing here, I think.
Sushi.
Sushi. Sushi. splat is so loud. I need to turn that splat down. Sushi. Is that you? Sushi? Sushi. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, I was gonna turn it down. Alright, tip. Not tip. Cheer, that was it. There we go. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I fucked up the timer there. I think that's what we were at. Okay. Alright, so let's put all the hips together. Got those, got the shells, Suncrest Berserker. I guess that's okay, to be fair. And then we take the lighter out. Okay. I feel like I should probably... You know what? I'm gonna do that. I feel like I should probably have the explosives out. I feel like the game's kind of warning me. So I'm gonna do that. The Bozo Zucker. Shotgun's like better for like tough enemies / taking out zombies in one hit. Pistols there as a backup. The rocket launcher, which is definitely not a rocket launcher, is our boss blower pupper. All right, so I think we can use the fireplace here. So we use this. Yeah, that somehow works. Okay. We have the map of the second floor. Nice. Bozo Zuka. Bozo dubbed over. To get a machine gun? I don't think you got a machine gun in this game. Alright, let's have a look. See. Okay, so if we went there and then what is that room? Right, where was the snake? That was top floor. Yeah, oh, that's where the snake's there. Right, okay. Right, so we want to go that way. And then this way, I think. I swear he's gonna get up and try and murder me at some point. Alright, so we go in here. Then we can check items in this room. Yeah, there's definitely something at the end of the table there. Ink ribbons! Nice! Alright, so now I think we can use the lighter to light the... Oops. Light the candle. And then we push this out the way. We can see... Then it'll be lighter in that room so we can actually see what's in there. Oh, more grenade rounds. Thanks. They were really big on grenade rounds in this place, weren't they? Just hid them like literally everywhere. Yeah, the ink ribbons are so you can save the game. Okay, so on this floor, we've got that room, right? So the bottom bit that we... On the right-hand side, we can't get into one room because we don't have the right key. And then the room next to that, we also don't have the right key. As far as the other side of this, the top bit we can't get into because we need a key code, which we don't have. I don't know what that door to the side is, though. That we might be able to get in there. I'll double check on that one. I'm not sure if I've actually checked that door or not. After that, I think it's Ow. And keeping your explosive rounds of your fine china and silverwares. I know. Crazy, right? Right, so we can't... That's why we couldn't get into that one. Okay. So I don't think there's anything we can do on the top floor right now. Okay. So it's got to be something on the first floor. Which is fine. I want to go down here anyway, so I can put my stuff away. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I've gone to that floor on the bottom floor yet. So there's the door. There's the empty room furthest to the left of all the empty rooms. That one we can't get in because it's locked from the wrong side. That one in the main hallway, though, we haven't checked that yet. So that's probably worth checking. I think I'll save as well. Should I save? Should I save? Yeah, I'll save. Got a lot of saves here. I think I can be a little slightly less cautious of the saving. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna save for a bit now, I think. Alright, so we've got the armor key, got the bazooka, okay. I don't think we need... I'm going to put the lighter away for now. I don't think we need it. I could be wrong on that, but if we do, I'll come back and get it. Right, so what's the best way to get to where we want to get to? If we go up and around and then down... I still need to find that other red gem. Let's put in the tiger face, which is in one of the rooms in this hallway. I like it when games have like a... I don't know, there's something about the Spencer Mansion in this game that feels like very much like it's its own character. In a way that I don't think any of the Resident Evils come close to that. Alright, so I don't think we've gone in here yet. Nice. An object of art. Great, wonderful. Yeah, the mansion in the remake is incredibly well done. Various things. Various things. An object of... I love it's not like a work of art, a piece of art. It's an object of art. Oh, I hear a zombie. Oh. Oh my god, you're a fast one. Oh, okay. Where are you going? He's dead. Desk is locked. Will you use a lockpick? Yes. Shotgun shells. Love it. He's dead, chill. Raccoon City and RE2 had a very distinct look. Yeah. I'd say in RE2 Remake, the police station actually gets quite a... kind of gives me like the mansion vibes in the remake more. I do like how you can use the mirror here to aim if you like, if they're like sort of behind the camera. Is that a ink ribbon? Oh, it is. Ink ribbon me up. All right, healing here that I'm gonna just leave for the moment. Don't have the key for this room. Oh. Okay. So I can't get in there. Right. I guess we can check out the rooms up that way then. That room, I don't know what room that might be. We might be able to open that room on the right-hand side. I know the one at the top is the garden, so that's not much use to us. I don't know what the other room is. No. I'll come back for this. It's my favorite RE character. Probably Leon. I like Leon. That's a bit of a basic bitch answer, I know, but I love Leon. I don't like Chris. I find Chris boring. I like Ada Wong. She's sassy. She's good. And I like, I quite like Jill, actually, to be fair. Jill, like, not in 1, but I like by the time 3 comes around, Jill's, like, pretty fucking badass, to be honest with you. Especially in the remake. But I mean, Leon's an easy one, yeah. Louise, I like Louise as well from RE4. Yeah, Chris is probably one of my least favorite protagonists. Hey, there we go. Oh, I guess the other key isn't useless then. I forgot that the game actually tells you when you can discard a key. Huh. I should probably keep the other key on me then. Claire? Yeah, Claire's fine. I haven't played... Claire's the one in Code Veronica. I haven't played Code Veronica. And I know she's in 2 as well. Claire's okay. She's related to Chris, and I hate Chris. Rusty boiler, nothing strange. Really? Just more herbs? What the fuck? So many herbs, dude. Jesus Christ. There's a rumor they're remaking Code Veronica. There's nothing confirmed about that. I've heard Code Veronica is one of the hardest Resident Evils of like the old ones. Well, probably just in general. Wait, what was I trying to even pick up then? I guess I should pick up one of those. Okay. Oh. I always used to find those dogs terrifying. They're actually not bad in this game. You just literally need to stand there and shoot them and they'll die. they just get stun locked really easily. Yeah. Like, I hope they do remake Code Veronica, but there's no confirmation on it yet. Helmet. The only thing I can think of is maybe I need the shield key for that door, so I don't have the key for. That might be it, actually. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check with that. I didn't realize it just told you to discard. It just discarded the key when it was done. I thought you just put it away. I didn't think this game was nice like that. I mean, I'm expecting they'll remake 5 at some point. I'm assuming they're just going to go back and remake them all leading up to 7. Let's put all the story things down there.
Oh, looks like you got a raid, Milby. Quick, pretend to be interesting or something.
No, I don't even know how to pretend to be interesting. Thank you, Scubble. What you been playing? My inventory management. I did see that they're bringing back the RE4 inventory management for 9. Get to play Tetris again. Okay. Played like Cause of the Lamb and you started Willhaven. Cause of the Lamb's good. I enjoy that game. Did they have an update recently? So what did I want to do? Oh yeah. Actually, I tell you what. While I'm here, before I forget. Let's Suncrest in, shall we? I guess I could put one of the gems in the tiger eye. Actually, I'm not sure if you have to do that anyway. I might have to actually. I'm gonna do that just in case I actually have to do that. That's down. So we're gonna go this way. The parts of this game I always forget are like the parts where you're not in the mansion anymore. It's like, oh yeah, there are bits not in the mansion. Alright, 2 pieces in. Oh. Alright, well we know there's a bunch of like herbs through that door if we want them. We also know there's herbs. Oh my god. Ow. In the room I'm going to now. I swear there was something under here at some point. I don't think I found anything under there this playthrough, but I swear there's normally something under there. Right, okay. So let's see if this key is what I needed to get through that door. I'm hoping it is. Or I'm gonna be a little bit confused. The only other option there is to stick the blue gem in the tiger face, which I will do. And then there's 2 herby burbies here. No, okay. I wasn't sure if the key I had would work there. Because the game hasn't told me to throw it away yet. Nothing major. But perhaps something minor. Don't just point out the major things. Point out the minor things. Maybe the minor things is what will make this whole thing worth it. All right. So I guess go and put the go and put the thingy in the thing. Go and put the thingy in the thing. Yep. Go put the tiger eye away. This is what I need to do now. So we definitely still can't get in here, can we? Yeah. I don't think I missed anything in the piano room. It's annoying because it's like it is quite easy to miss stuff in this without even realizing it, because the game sometimes just doesn't highlight things. Sometimes a red eye and a blue eye. Okay, so alright, so put the blue eye. Oh, it does flip. Oh, nice. I was like, I couldn't remember if it actually had a thing in there. Yes, not quite what I was hoping for, though. Well, it does help us. That gets us to put another crest down, but we still need to find the other key. Which... Oh, I think I remember where that is. If it is where I think it is, and I'm not sure how you're supposed to think to go and get it from there. I think we have to get it from the dead star guy. But I don't know how you're supposed to work that one out. that one I'm just going off of, I think, memory. But like how you'd know to go there, how you'd happen to just randomly wander in there after you've already been in there, I don't know. Let's see if I'm right. Guess maybe you're just supposed to run around randomly until you stumble upon it again. Huh. Yeah. Before you got it off of his body, maybe. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hum. Right. I must have missed something. Hmm. Oh. I don't know if you even do go to him. I might just be misremembering that. I also don't know what I have and haven't gotten confused with the remake. Definitely got everything in the other room. I think. Just a double check. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I've... It must be like an item in a room I just haven't grabbed because I didn't notice it was a thing. Which is very possible in this game. Or annoyingly so. Or it's a door that I need the shield for, and then I just read it as the... helmet, and I didn't realize. So I still have the shield key, which means it can still be used somewhere. Maybe that was it? Yep. That was it. It was that door. I must have read that as the helmet key. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh, piss. Ow. Ah. Ow. No, wrong button. Ow. Oh, shit. Fuck. When did I save? I don't know when I saved. I was literally just thinking I should probably save before I go in this room, but go me. Okay, I still have the armor key. Oh, great, okay. I've got the map for the second floor. Oh, I hadn't gone in there. Okay. And I hadn't gone in there. That's about it. Tell you what. Let's go. Let's go do the snake now, since we can actually be it now. And then we'll worry about the other shit after. So if I do all that again, if I do all that and then die to the snake again, it's gonna be more annoying. I've got this. Oh, I need to go get the. Oh, I've still got the blue jewel as well. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh no, I didn't get those extra shells as well. Oh no, because those are in the thingy when they. Yeah. Okay, that's all right. I guess let's. I don't know if explosive or acid rounds would be better against the snake. I guess explosive. Okay. Let's go do that now. Let's just go do the snake now. Do the snake, then do all the rounds of the stuff we did before. Right, so we want to go up. Oh. You know what? No. I'm gonna leave him alive. He's my boy. He's the one consistency in this world. In a world of madness. He's my bright shining star. I'm gonna guess I hadn't lit up this room yet. Good check. Had I checked you for ammo? Yes. Alright, let's get this snake fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. 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 Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Jesus. Shotgun shells. Nice. Books and gadgetry. Nothing useful. Alright, that is... Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay. I think we're poisoned now. Yes, god damn it.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
We're dead. Or not. Ugh. What a night of partying. Interesting music choice.
Barry. Barry?
Oh, Barry. Barry? Okay. I think that is all of the... Yeah, we take this. We get the blue jewel to get the thing, the medallion, then we're... Yeah, okay, cool. Right, so I gotta do a little loop around the area to grab some shit, and then we should be good. I'm gonna put away the bazooka. The bazinga. Well, at least we know where there's like a shitload of herbs to pick up now. There's that whole area of herbs that I hadn't actually re-gotten yet. I'm gonna take the lighter because I don't remember if we lit up that other room. Oh yeah, and I'll save as well. So I don't have to go through fighting that snake again with awkward ass tank controls. Definitely a large chunk of the difficulty of this game purely comes from the way the game controls. I get it though. It does definitely add to the tension, which I think was the whole point, really. The blue jewel away here. Oh shit. I gotta go get the key. Fuck, I forgot about the key. I forgot the key. Big fart on me. It reads, some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. Alright, so we put the blue eye in, which gives us the last medallion, so we can get out of this part. I guess we come back later with the helmet key? I don't know where you get the helmet key from. I always kind of thought in the original when you leave the mansion you don't come back. Oh no, you do come back because you have to... Oh yeah, of course, because you do come back because you have to come back in through the kitchen. Yeah. That makes sense. Right, so we're there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you come back in through the kitchen from the cave, I want to say. Possibly. Maybe. Don't know why I'm keeping healing on me. I don't need healing on me. I've got like a whole... I'm about to go pick up like a literal like army of herbs now. We can put all of those crests away. Although I think... I have a feeling when we go to try and put those crests away, I think that's when the hunter attacks us. Could be wrong on that one. I think that is what happens. Oh, dude, I did it again. I forgot to pick up the fucking key. I've got to watch the slow-ass staircase animation again. So dumb. Right, so... Where's the key? There it is, not the key. What would be the... I guess going this way would be quicker. I just really wanted to rewatch it. I did. I'm just such a big fan of slow staircase cutscenes. I can't help myself, you know. Yeah, you're in the residence of evil, the Spance. I keep calling it the Spencer Mansion. The Spencer Mansion is their evil residence. And I guess technically in 2 you're in an evil residential neighborhood. And free. 4, I guess you could argue for that too. 7, you could definitely make that point. And then I guess 8 too. I don't think you could call Resident Evil 6 a Residence of Evil. I think you'd be pushing it on that one. I guess you. I'd argue 5 has no actual residential area of evil either. They did. They strayed from the path of evil residency. I'd agree, Adam. Although, admittedly, I have not played much. I played a little bit of 6, and I was like, eh. But this time, I will go for the whole thing. Yeah, 5 is just like, oh yeah, 4 was cool, right? What if we like do more of that? No better example of that is when they just tried to redo the house bit from 4 in 5. But it didn't work even remotely as well. God damn it, stop doing that. Yeah, it's true. 5 and 6 drifted the furthest away from the residence. 4 starts off in it with a residence, but then it definitely... I know, I guess you start off in a village, there's a residence of evil. Then you're in like a sort of castle, which is a residence. But then you're on an island. Funnily enough, the worst part of 4, which I think is the island part, is the part where you could probably say it's the least residency area. Yep, you strain too far from the houses every time. Get you killed. Right, before we go in there, let's go pick up shit. 5 starts on a slum, it's residential. Yeah, and that's probably the best part of 5. And then it very quickly slips away from the residential area. And that's when it descends into, like, getting worse and worse. You know what? I think we've caught on to it. The second they move away from a residential area, it starts to fall apart. When you leave the residence part of Resident Evil, all you're left with is just a residence. The secret formula, yeah. It's the residence. It's nothing else, isn't it? It's not the game, it's not the characters, it's the residence. You've got to have a residency area. What is it all for? Absolutely nothing. You know. Likes the combat of 5. 5. I know a lot of people that actually like love 5. Usually it comes more from a co-op perspective, but yeah, there's very little I like about 5. Malicious tenants. Enough of the armor key now. Nice. Alright. Kill. Let's go back in here, grab all the stuff that we lost out on because we died. Oh shit, oh my god, equipped. I think I should make that the tip sound, right? You sounded so frustrated there. Stop it. I can't be bothered with this. You vote for Stevie Sammy Tip sound? What? Like what? It's just a general Steve Buscemi tip sound. Any particular? Damn, such an echoey footsteps. Just to throw people off. I like it. I like it. You think you'd expect the you think you know you're expecting. It's like, you got me. Has anyone played Tormented Soul? I think I know that one. No, I'm thinking of a different one. Wow, that is very RE. Oh, there's a Tormented Souls 2, apparently. Did you know that? Came out this year. Not this year, last year. This year. It's fucking 2026. I keep thinking it's 2025. Don't mind me. That's cool. That is not the game I was thinking of. That might be worth checking out. I need to replace one of the games in the playthrough since REverse is now completely unplayable and you can't even get a hold of it anymore. Every other game I can still get a hold of in some form and play it. Resistance still has servers up. They don't support it anymore, but it still has servers up. REverse doesn't have any servers up, and you can't literally get it anywhere anymore. And if you try to play it, there's nothing to play. Which I guess is no big loss, because it was, for everything I've heard about the game, it was kind of a piece of shit. But it's a shame when, you know, stuff like that vanishes. REverse. It was like a really short-lived multiplayer thing they tried alongside of RE4 Remake. The fact you haven't heard of it is, yeah, it's indicative of why it failed. I guess it was. I think it kept getting delayed as well, and it was not good. It was very bad. It's like a worse version of RE Resistance, I think. So I was thinking about replacing. I want to replace REverse with that. So I said there'd be 31 games, and I don't want to change the intro. So I'm just gonna. My original idea was maybe do Dino Crises, because that's obviously extremely Resident Evil inspired. Made by the same people, but dinosaurs. And I've never played Dino Crisis before. But Tormented Souls actually seems pretty good, to be fair. Resident Dino, yeah. Dino Crisis is basically like old RE, but with dinosaurs. But it's a series. This series. There's like one game in the series. It's not really a series. It's something I've never checked out. Yeah, people have been clamoring for a remake for that for a long time. Oh, there is a Dino Crisis 2. I thought there was only one. Jeez. I legitimately thought there was like one Dino Crisis. Right, so I wanna... Yes, that was it. Sequels are terrible, they go off the rails. RE6 off the rails? Like, kinda, are we talking like to that degree? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ. I'm ready for that. Oh, get off me. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Well, I took 2 out of 1, so that was kind of cool. Oh, we did do that. Okay. That was a waste of time going in there. Well, I was kind of satisfying blowing off 2 heads with 1 shotgun. Even if I just got stun locks for ages where there's shit heads. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I fell at you again. Oh, and again. Blew off 2 guys with one. It was a very lucky shot, that, you know. It's like the worst hickey I've ever gotten. I didn't feel good at all. He just bit me. Blasted him away. Oh, okay, we did. This was post this. Okay, I don't need the layer on me then. Here lies Jed. Was blasted away. I blew 2 guys at once. Yep. Dual wielding, it's called. I don't think I missed anything in the snake room. I know he comes back again later. No, okay. Do my little clear up before I head out of the mansion part for a bit. He's a chunky boy, isn't it? It's called the shot blob gun. This is my blob gun. That sounds like I shot myself. Amazing. Incredible. Wonderful. Alright, so I know where I need to go now. I just got to pop to the outside bit. Down here. Grab those herbs that are sitting around outside, and then we'll go, I think, yeah, to the next bit, which I think is like the garden bit. I don't know if it's now or if it's later on the hunters pop up. Thanks. Boop. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go grab all those herbs that are in that little bit outside with the dogs. And then we should be good. Wait, where am I right now? Yeah. I can't remember if the shark's in this or if it's just the remake. There we go. Not a lovely sound. So many herbs, though. Oh my god. I think we got enough room for all of them. Oh, no, we're missing one. Okay, well, we'll combine 2 together so we can carry that extra one. This is strangely generous. I don't remember the game for being this generous. Very generous of your game. I don't know. Might be a Jill thing. Might be a Jill thing. Might be a director's cut thing. Stay down. Don't get back up again. Creepy dogs. Alright. Let's drop off the ridiculous amount of herbs we now have. And then it's time to move on forward. Playing the Ori spin-offs? I'm playing all of them right left. Exclamation Resi in chat or exclamation marathon if you want to see them all. I'll give you a rundown now. I'm playing Resident Evil 2, Free, Survivor, Code Veronica, Resident Evil Survivor 2, Code Veronica, the Gaiden game on the Game Boy, Remake, Zero, Dead Aim, Outbreak File 2, RE4, Deadly Silence, which is a remake of this game again. It's the second. We're gonna play this. We're gonna be playing for this game, like with both characters, like for about 6 times, basically. Umbrella Chronicles, RE5, Darkside Chronicles, Mercenaries 3D, although that might be more just a playing it for a bit kind of thing. So many herbs, Jesus. Where was I? Oh, mostly for the Revelations, Operation Raccoon City. Not looking forward to that one. Resident Evil 6, Revelations 2, Umbrella Corps, Resident Evil 7, RE2 remake, RE3 remake, Resistance, Village. I can't do Reverse because that game is impossible to play. So I'm gonna replace Reverse possibly with Dino Crises as a fun thing, or maybe the game that Azrael suggested, which seems very Resident Evil. And then we got 4 remake, and then we got Requiem. What year does this game take place? I think 98. I want to say. It came out in 96, but I think it's based in 98. lot of the remakes kind of fun. Like a lot of the there's a lot of spin-offs that are sorry, a lot of the spin-offs are fun. There's a lot of spin-offs that are just light gun games, which should be kind of fun. The only ones I'm like worried about is Gaiden. Oh, that's gonna be. How hard Outbreak might be on my own. I've heard Outbreak's pretty rough solo. Yeah, I'll probably do Dino Crisis since it's by the same team. I think it's the same team. Yeah. I'm not gonna do Alone in the Dark as a part of this. That's like a whole other thing. I'm familiar with Alone in the Dark though. Yeah, I'll probably do Dino Crises instead of Reavers. It'll be a fun little thing. Alright, Gizzo. Hey, baby. You okay? Oh, come here. Yeah. Oh, nice big stretches there, huh? Ooh. Not at the moment. Why? Do you need me for something? Oh, what, did you want me to run to somewhere? The shop? Do you want me to go to the village? I can take a quick break. I can take a quick break. Do you want to go to the village? Such a cutie. Huh? No. No, no chicken for you. Oh. Crank. You're not having any.
Good luck with that, Max.
You're not having my chicken. I gotta go, I gotta take a quick break. I'm gonna run out of milk. I need to just run down to the village and grab some. You alright? Oh wow, there's loads of... What the heck? There's loads of these things around. Why are there so many herbs everywhere?
This is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad?
Brad?
Brad!
Brad! We should have had a member of our team called Chad as well. It's a map of garden. Yes. Okay. A winch for the elevator. The elevator is down. Can't use it here. Okay. Can't believe how many herbs there are around here. It's crazy. Well, I know where to come if I need some more herbs. Yeah, that dog whining is really annoying. Excuse me. No. Chat is a rare use for the a rare correct use of the emote mill crank. Oh shit. Terrifying. Ow. 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 Son of a bitch. That whole time I was doing that, Gizmo had his claws in my back. He like reached up to my chair and like shoved his claws in my back. And I'm like, no, stop it. Stop it. Ah, stop it. Okay. Right, hang on. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta sort Gizmo out. Fucking bastard. He's such a shit. I hate how big you are sometimes. It's crazy. Ah. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Right. Let's pause this as well. Pause.
Resident Evil Survivor.
Original catfish is now 66 months buffer, Millie Milhy.
Thank you. Thank you, Original Catfish. Right. I will be right back. I just need to go grab some milk. I promise I'll be back. Unlike everyone's dad who's ever said they're going to get some milk and never comes back, I will come back. I will I will return. Where is it? Where is the thing? Hi, baby. You okay? There we go. That's it. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. See you in like 5 minutes. Papa? I'll be back. Papa, is that you? Okay, sorry. The songs I played there are they're all from an artist called Mono Memory. They're all like remixes of Resident Evil save room theme. So like this is the save room theme from 1. The person who did that music actually ended up doing the soundtrack to a Resident Evil inspired game in the future at some point. Can't remember what the game was called though. All right, let's get all the timers going again. Cool. All right, wonderful. So what did we need there? Battery. Battery got yanked out. Yanked, I say. Alright, so what's over here? Ow. Fucking dogs, god damn it. How far are we in the game? Can't remember, to be honest. Not crazy far, 'cause I smell a lot of it getting lost in that mansion. If you know what you're doing, it's if you know what you're doing, you can beat this game very, very fast. I'll leave those there for now. Yeah, a lot of these games have like special guns you can unlock for beating them in certain times. Right, remember this is the area of the fucking spiders. Ugh. Okay. F-aid. Fuck aid spray? Right, what we're gonna do... Right, it says right so many times then. We're gonna... do some shit. I think I need the crank at the moment, do I? I don't need the Google crank. We're gonna go back and grab all those herbs we saw before. So we can fill our fucking inventory up with shit, basically. Claim combat capping unit stack. What other games have tank controls in that era? I guess there are a couple. I always thought this was like the first one with the tanky shit. I know there are other tank control games. I always thought this was kind of just the first one like that. Yeah, the version that I'm playing, the director's cut is DualShock compatible, so you can use sticks on it. But yeah, the original I know RE2 and RE3 because there's an RE2, there's the original RE2 and RE3, and then there's the DualShock version where you can use the sticks for it. People don't like tank stuff. I don't hate tank stuff. I used to find it really hard to do as a kid. I get it a lot more now. It does make doing like stuff in games awkward, but as long as the game's designed around it, I don't mind. Yeah, you couldn't. It's still very much tank controls even with the stick. You couldn't change that for this game. It would completely make the gameplay. The game, like the whole game, is designed around that. It would completely destroy the way that the game's designed. Which is the first RE game when you could move and shoot at the same time? Because they kept that as a design thing for a long time. No, you can't move and shoot in 4. You can in the remake, but you can't in the original. You have to plant yourself in 4. Yes, I am almost certain you cannot move and shoot in 4. I know you can in the remake. I'm wondering if it's 5? I can't really remember. Because the whole being able to move when you shoot thing was like a big part of RE. Because it was kind of like, it'd be very purposeful when you stopped to shoot, basically. Five. I mean, yeah, 5 isn't particularly memorable outside of the boulder punching. 5 is basically like just tries to mimic 4. It has all the same things, you know. It's got the whole house defense bit. It's got the it's very much just like, oh yeah, let's just do what they did, but like better. Not better. Worse. Let's have the big troll man. Yeah. But you fight him on a mounted gun on a car or whatever. Yeah, I don't know why I said better. my brain just went to better instead of worse, which is what it actually is. Better? Blech. You don't like the barking zombie dog? I don't think that. I think that's just a constant background sound in this area. I don't think it ever stops. It happens just like a little too often, I think. Come on, they're gonna actually kill the dog. No, it's just like atmospheric sounds in this area. They probably they probably should have had it like on like a far longer loop, but they've got it on like a really quick. Oh, 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 ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ow, wow, 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 wow. I was wondering before if it was from the game or outside because I didn't stop paying attention until I opened my window. And now it's all you can hear. Ooh, oh, awooga, awooga, ooh. I forgot you can do like crazy mixes in this. The remake's a bit more restrictive in what you can mix, but you can like shove stuff together all over the place in this. Oh, isn't there like a... I gotta double check that. Yeah, green replenishes health. Blue heals poison. Red replenishes twice the energy of a green. Red. Yeah, mixes. Effect of a green and kills poison. Draws the effect green. Yeah, draws the effect of a green. Yeah. Oh no, I thought there was like more to it than that. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, green, red, and blue is like the go-to, obviously. I think 3 greens about the same as green and red. Jesus Christ, I have so many. so many things. Right, we might need, we're probably going to end up needing blue quite a bit because if this is the bit I think it is, yeah. There's the spiders and the poisoning and all that shit. Alright, let's keep our shotgun with us, I think. I really love the save room music. It's so good. They really nailed the like calm, safe spot in a like a place of madness. Nothing special about this bed. But the springs would break if I tried. Alright, we saved. Let's do it. There's no evil in this particular part of the reservoir. Okay, a little creepy. Interesting music choice. Nothing unusual. It's dark outside, and I can't see anything. We got take the red book. Oh, the books, yeah. Oh, the timer, right. So, Madness, the timer, basically, ever since the last marathon, I've been adding up every sub and bit and tip I got because I didn't want them to just feel like they weren't going anywhere for people. So I just kind of add them all up. And then I was like, well, let's go from that. So people didn't feel like that, like, you know, if they'd done it before, that they weren't adding stuff to it. Originally, I was gonna have it be like a reserve time if the timer got too low, but I'll be honest with you, that was just really complicated, so I just didn't do that. Do that bathtub. Will I take the C room key? Is that the cuck room? People have been very generous, though. It was originally at 80 when it started. And it shot up to like 90 plus of some parts. Cuck room. We want to be putting these on them. Are the walls all window into an adjacent bedroom? Or maybe you know it. That room doesn't get any windows. And then this bedroom gets loads of windows. Barrow. I hope where you had to fuck off to was worth the fuck off. Okay, there we go. Now the tentacle won't come out and slap us in the face. know there's spiders around here. It's locked. There's a panel with number keys. Will you push the keys? No. Oh god, the bees. Ah! I can't find it. Fucking bees. Can I? Okay. There's some herbs there, I guess. Okay. So much. The key is useless now. It's so handy that she happens to know that the key is now useless. She's like, this key is useless now. Like, you might use it. Fucking useless. Map of dormitory. Right, we got. Okay. And she is Jill, the master of unlocking. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident and the plant 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, the scientists went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood, using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It has also some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures a prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victims to this. Plant 42 is the plant version of Agent 41, yeah. They were developing a highly efficient plant assassin. Is it 47 or 41? Agent 47. It is Agent 47, isn't it? Agent 47. Agent 47? Now I'm questioning myself. There you go. Boo, 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 boo. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Giving birth to a box. Push, push, push. Imagine you gave birth to that thing. What would you name it? If you had a child and it turned out to be a box, what would you name it? And you can't say Boxy McBoxface, okay? It's not allowed. Not like that. Nope, I remember this place. They do have sharks on this. Mystery box. Call him mystery box. Oh no! Yeah. In the original, this bit's like they expanded this bit way more in the remake. I think I could be wrong on that one. I feel like I remember them expanding it. Right, let's put the herbs away. So many things on me. Hello, giving birth with Annie. Yes, here we go. Push, push, push. You know you can do it. I believe in you. Push. Push. Here comes the head. It's incredible. Incredible mystery of birth. Yeah, it does have that gigant. I don't think giganto sharks in this. There's just sharks in this. They're still big, but they don't have like big boss baby boy shark. Big boss baby boy shark. That was his official title. Is that you, big boss baby boy shark? Tis I, big boss baby boy shark. Carving of the moon. What? Carving of the moon. Weird thing to say. It's a carving of the moon. Oh, fuck, there it is. No. 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 pretty well. Oh, dude, the spiders in Remake are fucking terrifying. They are way too realistic. It's horrifying. They went way overboard on the spiders in the remake. Like, I mean, I remember the first most one, I was like, I got a very visceral reaction to it. It was just like, nope. It's broken. A free ball. A 9 ball. It looks like a clock dial. 3, 4, 5. Some kind of a code. Okay. Well, I think we know what that's for. Oh, Adriel, did you you were asking about the music before? Did you hear what I said? I was saying the music I played at the Be Right Back thing, I think I saw you asking what music it was. Was it you asking that? Or was it someone else asked that? Oh, and it wasn't you, sorry. It was literally someone completely different. It was Absolutum. Sorry. I don't know why I saw A and I was like, yep. Definitely an A. I now name you Absolutum. I don't want to say now. I don't want to tell nobody nothing. Wait, was she just saying 345? Was that what? Is that the code's 345? That's a terrible code. I was saying during the break I was playing some songs by Mono Memory, and they're all remixes of the save room themes from the various Resident Evil games. And they're very, very good. They're the tits. It's funny, he started doing remixes of Resident Evil stuff a long time ago, and I found him, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And then I found out recently he did the music to a game that was inspired by Resident Evil, and I was like, oh, that's fucking very, very cool. I'm trying to remember the name. I don't know if it was. I don't know how good it was. I'm not sure how good it was, I'll be honest, but I'm trying to remember the name. Oh! Jesus. I'll have a look in a bit. I almost got fucking killed by those bees. Something is written on the wall. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4 equals 7. 2 plus 4 equals 6. Oh, I remember this. I always forget this part. I don't know where my phone is. 6 plus 7 equals 13. 13 plus 3 equals 16. Yeah, I remember this. We have to, like, make a whole thing. Water 1, red 2, purple 3, green 4. What's this one? Crow country? Crow country? Crow country. Oh, I saw that. No, I haven't actually played that. I did see that. Let's have a look, see. What game did they make it for? Can't find this thing. Alright, I'll have to look at it over time. Yeah, it did look pretty cool. It looks very it looked kind of Silent Hilly as well. Vater. Is that you, Vater? Before the bees get me. No bees, no bees. I guess we do have to go down then. Somewhere else ready to go. I'm taking the shells with me. Alright, map. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, so we got that, we've done that. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't gone into that. We can't go into those rooms yet. But we can go into the bedroom, the bathroom next to the bathroom next to the thing. Right. Okay. Oh, wrong room. I like how, like, obviously the doors in the original were designed to, like, be loading screens, like those little, like, that slow thing. But then they kept them in the remake just for, like, the aesthetics. They didn't actually need them for the loading. Oof. Yeah. A little tension, like, oh, I don't know what's about to come through this. Waiting for that door to, like, oh. Alright. The ladder. Will you descend? Yes. Yes, I will. Alright. Let's do these fucking sharks, shall we? Oh shit, I don't have any healing on me. Oh god damn it. Looks like a plant root. There's a bag here. Nothing useful inside. Nothing useful in here. Oh my god. Get me in, get me in, get me in. Oh my god. Oh god. Ah. I haven't got any healing on me and I didn't save. It's a little scary. Will I move the lever? Yes. Face that, she's like, "Meow." Nothing special. There's a button. Will you push it? Sure. There was a sound from the room next door. Floppy sharks. Oh, yes. Ammo, baby. Give me the clip. Clip, clip, Clipadelphia. They're all wet and useless. That was my nickname. Wet and useless. They are all wet and useless. So wet and useless. Shotgun shells. Let's go. Damn, they're stonking us up. I saw the shimmery thing. Where's it gone? Will you take the dormitory key? Yeah! They have alligators, don't they, in Outbreak? Isn't there like a zombie alligator and a zombie elephant in those games? Oh yeah, there's that big alligator in RE2, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about the giant alligator in RE2. I know there's a zombie elephant in like, I think Outbreak. Yeah, it is weird. Like that's it. That's the shark bit done. I don't think you ever deal with sharks again now in the game. Like in remake they make it more of a thing. It's more like this big terrifying fuck off shark thing. But yeah, I think that's the extent you deal with the sharks in this. You just have to literally make sure you have. If you don't, I think the only way that's really going to be an issue for you is if you have not brought the sea key with you, because then that shark will most definitely bite your butt. But as long as you've got as long as you've managed to like bring the right key with you, you're fine. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a zombie. It's not a zombie alligator in Outbreak. It's a zombie tiger. Which is probably worse because those are fucking fast. A Zyger. Ooh, I like it. Sounds like a mech. Zyger. The name's Harako. I'm prepared to face the wrath of my Zyger. Zyger beam. Delete. Something like that. Harako, that's my name. Throw away the key. Discard the key. Close the menu and go in the room before the bees get me. Don't let the bees get me, please. Bees. Ah! All this stuff with me because I thought I was going in the room to fill it up, and I just realized that I'm not. It's very embarrassing. guessing. Nothing major about this wash then. Oh, flame rounds. Let's go. This is where the book stuff is, yeah. I will use the lockpick, yes. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, something for a room for. It's removed. This music, the music here reminds me of the boss battle in Super Metroid, where you're fighting the weird little conker thing. It's a different, like, it's got different it's like a different sort of like note thing. It's like the Super Metro one is a that one's like do 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 do. It's like almost like the opposite like key sort of progression. Spawn is that his name? I always just called him the Conker boss because he just looks like a conker. I don't know he had a name. I have no idea. Yeah, they do like naming really like small insignificant things. They're like everything's got a name. This is called the Grankle, and the Squooble, and the Krungle. What's a conker? Like a, you know, like there's the brown little shell things. No, not like a conch. They're like, oh, is conker like a UK term for 'em? They're from they're the seeds of a chestnut thing, basically. The conker thing might be a fucking UK thing. Actually, I don't really think they call conkers. I think conkers is what we call them. We play with them when we make them hit each other. games. You learned that when a bartender went, "Here you go, Madness, a conker especially for you," and then gave me one. Why did the barman give you a... It must just be a UK thing calling them conkers then, I guess. Because you used to do a thing when we were kids where we'd attach ropes to them and then we'd make them bash each other. We'd bash each other's conkers with them and see who's broke first. That was like a thing we always used to do as kids in the playground. Yeah, in the UK we just call the seeds of the horse nut tree conkers, basically. I was just looking at something then, yeah. It just does appear... I had no idea that was like a very UK thing. VJolt report. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact, though through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as VJolt. In our calculations, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the VJolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create VJolt, but as the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body, extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. Number 2, red. Number 4, green. Number 7, white. Number 13, blue. VJolt number 16, brown. Purple's from pre. 6 is yellow. Chestnut trees aren't a thing where I live. Oh, there you go. Oh! Sweet gum trees. I'm not familiar with those. Oh wow, this thing's a spiky. What the hell? Yeah, this thing's as spiky as shit. Yeah, I'd never seen those before. They look like if someone took the shell of a chestnut conker thing and then just made it go like crazy. hyper chestnut shells. What if the chestnut shell had less spikes but worse? Yeah, basically. What if, but worse? Oh. Yeah. do do wee, shmoopy doo, a shmoopy doo, a doopy doo. A doopy doo, a shmoopy doo, a shmoopy doo, a shmoopy doo, a shmoopy doo. Yes. Okay. Visual loves it. So we want free. So we want to make 16. So we want to make. So we want. Was it 7 and 6, right? 7. Not 13. We don't want to make 13 because it's got a stimulating smell, which is bad. I don't think we want to make UMB 13. I could be wrong on that one. What do we? Or maybe we do want that one. Maybe we want a yellow, a white, and then a purple. Maybe we want to avoid that one. We've had 7, and then 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's not right. Okay, maybe we just need to knock outside that one. Okay, so let's... Right, okay, so we want to make... I'm very bad at maths. Alright, so we're going to make... Let's put 1 and 2 together to make 3. And then we can make... Right, okay, so let's do that. Combine that and water makes you 3. So that's beautiful. So then we want to make... We want to make a 4. Number 4. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so 4, 7. So then we combine the 4 and that to make 7. And then we want... Yeah, so then we want to make 30. So now we need to make 6. We need a 2 and a 4. Okay. Combine 2 and 4 to make that, and then that'll make 13. And then we also want to make a 3 at the top of that. So then we want to get the water in there. Liquid Viagra, let's go. We want to get a 2 there. And then we want to mix the water with the 2. And then we want to mix those 2 into that. And that into that. Boom! V-Jolt, baby! Sweet. Hey, does this smell fine to you? Yes, also, and I am now very horny. My boner is insane. I'm all boned up. Thanks for that. Anytime. anytime. I mean it, fucking anytime, bro. Right, so... Alright, so I'm back here. No, hang on. I think... Yeah, maybe? No, the goon drug. Gooning my balls off over here. Where? I think you can choose to fight Plant 42 if you want. But I think if we do the V-Jolt thing, it makes... Then we don't have to fight it. Do you have to fight with Chris? Yeah, that might be. Chris's route in general is like harder. Try a new V-Jolt. Or really jolt your V. I mean, actually, V-Jolt sounds like something for like making... It sounds like a vaginal lubrication or something like that. V-Jolt. I mean, it kind of is. It does work that way, Llama. Look, Chris's is definitely a lot. It's designed. Chris's is designed to be the more difficult route. Not necessarily it'd be easy, but it's definitely. Yeah, Chris's is definitely a more rough time. Oh, I shriveled his balls up. He's all shriveled up. Can I? Oh. There you go. Just making sure that they kind of slowly flop towards you, I think. So I'm kind of making sure I don't get shocked. Oh, I got shocked. Yeah, if you apply V-Jolt directly to your junk, that's what will happen. It'll shrivel up and go brown. No. Oh wait, maybe you do have to fight it. It's just like weaker now, maybe, I think. I'm gonna get my grenade launcher. of the ones that are in there, don't I? It's annoying. Roll back? Oh my god, no, that was so far back. That's like multiple hours back. I put the acid stuff in there like hours ago. Are we Tetrising? No Tetrising in this one. I guess I'll just shoot it with acid round. All right. Ow. 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 Fine. I think you're dead. To a pile of jelly. It's the mansion key. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Right. Absolutum. When you were asking earlier about the music that I played during the break, okay, I remember this. Now I can actually answer the question. It's by Mono Memory. Bye bye, creature. Bye bye. Goop. Goop me up for your schmoop doop, and let me goopy doopy doo. Let's go.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Strange
Is
creatures.
that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Counting on you. Oh, yeah. Amazing. We do that? Oh, I'm counting on you. Ugh. Dead bees in the fall. The master of unlocking. Counting on you. Okay. Cool. Whatever. It's so good. I love how awkward the voices are in this. It's just so beautiful. We're fine. We're not great. We're not awful. We're fine, you know? Could be worse, could be better. That's probably overkill, but I got a lot of green herbs, it's fine. Yeah, yellow fine is quite, you don't see that too often. Barry's my favorite in this because some of the lines he says are fucking bizarre. Like, he definitely gets some of the most weird lines, I have to say.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Great. Hey, Daisy baby. Hey. This is where the hunters come in. Why fucking raining snakes? Why for gotta rain snakes everywhere? At least you can just completely ignore that whole part. It's like a party going on. Yep, here they come. Oh god, the tank controls fucked me. I went to move and immediately just ran straight into them then. Lovely. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Ah. Let's check out how much damage we do with this. I reckon 2 shots of a shotgun and then finish off a pistol might be a good idea. Oh, thanks, Barry. I would generally, although they've already remade like RE1 too many times, I would love an RE1 in the same style of RE2 remake. I feel like if they did, that would be like maybe like a lower priority. It's because like they've remade 1 so many times. Well, so many. They've got 1, and then you've got the director's cut, and then you've got the DS version, and then you've got the remake. And the remake is still really good. Like, it's still incredibly good. It still holds up really well. But I would love to see it from like a... I'd love to see it from like a third person kind of... Especially with like the vibes that they brought to 2 as well. I think they could do a really good job. Yeah, well, I mean, 4 was always going to be actiony because, you know, 4 remake is less actiony than the original 4 somehow. I'd say. But yeah, it's a lot more. 3 was a unfortunate. It's just so funny they managed to rush 3 twice. Like, history repeated itself with 3, which is just insane. Like, the original 3's rushed, and then they remake 3, and that's rushed. Right, I know we refight the snake at some point. Right, so now we've got the... There's going to be hunters all over the place now. Now we've got the thingy. We can't go there. So we need to go up. We can go in that door. We can't go in that door at the far top because we need a code. Pretty sure that door in the middle on the right is where the snake is. So, yeah, you know what? I'm going to save. I'm going to take... I'm going to take the grenade launcher and the shotgun, I think. Or bazooka, as they call it. A bozo zooker. Because then... Yeah, we need the power thing for... We need the power system for the lift, because then we need to come up and then turn the cranks to fill the water back up so that the waterfall goes away, so it opens the door, which lets us go into those caves. Which is with that really weird boulder thing, I think. And then I think that takes us back up. And then while we're down there, I think we find the code to get into the laboratory. Because then we go from the caves into the kitchen, then come back up. And then we can go into the lab. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think that's what happens. And let's take some healing. All right. Bazooka Joe bubblegum, baby. Because when you come back to the mansion, yeah, in remake, that it's a fucking nightmare. Cause it's just like crimson. If you didn't know to sort of do stuff beforehand, it's just crimson heads everywhere. I think he comes after us if we go down there. Oh, never mind. It's an ambush. Apparently he didn't come after us. He just stood there and let us shoot him. Yeah, there's a point and click nature to it anyway. I'm pretty sure this is what the snake is. There he is, all fucked up. I hate this fucking snake. Yep. Such an awkward fucking fight, the snake. Huh? Yeah, it's okay. It's a Oh, sorry. You mean the log thing? Oh, I don't like the legs. Yeah, I opened it. I was like, try it, but it's not my kind of thing. I thought you meant the cake that That's fine. It's from yeah, the big one that you need the membership to go in.
Oh, you mean like a cash and carry?
No, yeah, but the one we were talking about the other day, Costco. It was apparently it's huge, but it's okay. I mean, as far as a store.
Do a really good. Oh, what did somebody bring to the hospital?
Resident Evil.
Oh. I don't know if there's like a better way to fight that thing. But I've never managed to fight the snake in any kind of like normal way. It always just feels like getting lucky. It doesn't just fuck me up basically. Right, we'll take no, not that. We'll take that. And we'll take that. And let's also take, I guess, acid rounds maybe. See what those do. Get a giant mongoose. But I find it like impossible to keep my distance with that snake. Like he just, if I move away, he's just immediately in my face. The more I move away, the more I seem to just get hit, basically. Trying to like keep any distance with me and that snake just feels like impossible. It's so much faster than you, and he just immediately is like on top of you. I'm like moving, trying to get away from him. He's just like yum, 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 yum. Zombie mongoose. Zomgoose. Stuck on it. I'm stuck on it. It's also very easy to get stuck on the scenery and the snake. Oh. Hey, there we go. It's melting. It's melting. Oh, what a world. I'm melting. melting. That's what happens. That's what happens to snakes when they die, right? They melt.
Jill.
Jill.
Have you found anything interesting?
Jill.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Oh. Oh, God.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry?
I think you did that on purpose, Barry. Now I've done it. Joel. Joel. I'm sorry, Joel. I didn't mean to do it, Joel. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. I'm sorry, Joel. I've got a rope, Joel. Also, I hate vaccines, Joel.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Wait, hang on a minute. I was gonna... Wait, hang on. Wait. I was gonna press the button. Grab the rope, Jill. Burp. Burp. Burp, burp. Joel, you gotta grab the joke, Joel. You gotta do that, it's fine. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Hey, we're in the kitchen. I didn't realize you could just hang out there and have him come save you. Wow, wow. What's the point of having a ladder that leads through a fake grave to an empty dead room? It's a good question, to be honest. How can you use doors? What the fuck? Why can that one use doors? Smart zombies. He must be Las Plagas. Well, the one where Les not before, like before he was full zombie. Are you dead? Or... Oh, okay. No. Oh shit, oh fire, no. No! I needed to, fucking, I needed to reload then. Go, get off me. You imagine that someone grabbed your legs and you're like, dude, get off me. You just kick and their fucking head just flies off. You're like, oh shit. Just committed a murder. Oh fuck. I have murdered this man. I love how consistent that is. Magnum rounds. Oh. Get down. Raccoon Times, May 27, 1988. Animal attack? Woman mutilated. May 20th, around 10 p.m. A 20-year-old young... That's a weird phrasing. Around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body. You wouldn't really say that. You just say a 20-year-old's body. 20-year-old young woman's body. She was 20, but she was a young 20. She was basically 19. A 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider district of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. She was since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon Weekly, 1698. Monsters in Arklay Mountains. Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. If you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? Why does it end with that? But if you're looking for adventure, you should check it out. You should check out those crazy wild dogs. Mystery on Arklay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. Yeah, he's like, but if you're adventurous, you should check it out. You should fucking go, man. Fucking baby-ass people staying home to avoid a pack of wild monster dogs. At the same time, raccoon police intend to begin the search for the lost people with the help of STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of Arklay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of the grotesque monsters in the mountain. That's such... the way that ended was so good. If you're adventurous type, you should fucking check it out, dude. Get in there. Stop being such a fucking baby. Okay, maybe push it the other way, I guess. What a truly deranged thing to write at the end. There's a switch. Most of them are on chemistry. Something has been placed here. Okay. Cool. Will you take the MO disc? Mo, mo, mo. Why don't you like me? Nobody likes me. Mo, mo, mo. Game of the year, baby. The Chads of the Arklay Mountains. Okay. Push it. I said the music. I said there was a soundtrack. I think it was in the original. There's a soundtrack in the original that sounds like a clown jacking off in the basement or something. It's very creepy music. Very weird music. Okay, there you go. There you go. Jacking up. Jacking up? That's a whole new thing. I don't know that. Jacking. Are you jacking up over there? I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there. Cool. Oh, whoops. That was in this room. Oh no, there was something else. Womp womp. Just want to make sure the helicopter port hasn't gone. I hate it when it vanishes on me. I think Brad would have seen that port earlier and landed there instead. Yeah. Brad's not actually a good helicopter pilot. He's just the only one who wasn't. He was sober enough to fly it. Everyone else was big lush. Oh, there's the battery. Okay, I shall be back. Fucking Brad. Fucking Brad. They should have had Brad, Chad, and Thad as members of that team. Brad, Chad, and Thad. They'd be like, oh, bro, I'm gonna take us some fucking hell shit, dude, zombies. Fuck. So dead. Oh shit, what the fuck? A zombie eating a zombie? What the heck? Ah! I didn't realize they did zombie on zombie violence. What the heck? Yeah, there's something perverted about that. Zombies nibbling on zombies. Door's locked. Great. What a key on the road here. Alright, back in here again. Oh, I guess we could take the elevator down, then go up the staircase by the kitchen. That makes sense. feel like I need to show you the like original soundtrack for this. It is very weird. The elevator doesn't seem to stop on this floor. I unlocked it. Let's go. Right, now I can put my stuff away, finally. Ow. Ah, fucking. Fucking shit. Oh no. No! My head. Oh, I'm not doing all that again. I'm not doing that again. I'm not. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna save us all the time. I'd have to go back right before I beat the snake. I'm not doing it. I don't want to. I don't want to go through that again. I'm not putting us all through that. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh, I died again. There you go. Okay. Just don't. I don't want to go through all that. I'm not putting you all through that again. I'm not doing it. Entire thing all the way back before the snake. Oh my god. Ah! It's fucking terrifying. I like doing it the way it originally intended, and if I wasn't on stream, I probably would just die and accept it and do it again. This acid is working out great on these guys. Speaking of not going through things again, I saw Square post the anniversary video for Dirge of Cerberus. Huh. Interesting. I'd like a remake of Dirge. I mean, they incorporated bits of Dirge into Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know about Rebirth because I still haven't played it properly. But like, yeah, I mean, you can incorporate the stuff like that and just, you know, yeah, bring the if you're gonna bring if you make it good, sure, I'd say bring the game back. I'm just gonna keep this grenade launcher and its acid rounds on me, I think. Don't need the Beretta at the moment, it's fine. What was wrong with Dirge? Oh, I just played like shit. And it was also kind of quite boring. That gameplay wise just wasn't very good. I never got through the whole thing. I only played some of it and I was like, I'm out. It just wasn't like enjoyable to play. Oops, I keep doing that by accident. Keep accidentally closing the window. Who knows? If I ever did a Final Fantasy series playthrough, you may end up seeing Dirge eventually. Not sure why I would do that to myself, but. Yeah, that should be okay. I'll just save. What game did you play with the guy who was doing squats? That would be Final Fantasy 7 before Crises. No, wait. Hang on, have I confused which one's which? Nope, I confused Crises with the mobile game. Sorry, it wasn't before Crises. It was... Shit, I can't remember what it's called now. Before Crisis Core. Very similar names. Crisis Core. Yeah, Before Crisis is a completely different mobile game featuring the Turks that I've never played. And they've never remade or anything. Wow, me calling out people, Grand. What the hell? Fucking slicing me up, you prick. Orders. And to the head of security department, X Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. Destroy the Arkley lab, including all researchers and lab animals in a manner which will seem accidental. White Umbrella. Yeah, I get it. It can be pretty annoying, knee flare, but it was like obviously like very much intentional. To like give you that sense of like making sure you know what you're taking with you, but it can get very annoying. Got a lot of like you gotta think a lot of like, okay, right, do I need this here? What do I need here? It ends up leading to just a lot of sort of going back and forth. All right, nice. Oh yeah, Jill actually has more inventory space than Chris. I forgot about that. Oh god, I forgot that Chris actually has less. I'm going to go back and save a bit more. But then you've also got to be careful, Barf, because you have limited saves in this. I'm playing them all, Niflair. I am playing all 31 existing Resident Evil games, minus one, so guess 30. But actually, I'll be playing 31 because I'm going to replace RE-Verse, which is not playable, with Dino Crisis, which was made by these people. And is basically dinosaur Resident Evil. Yeah, we'll be playing every Resident Evil game. There are so many. I'm not the only ones I haven't included is the mobile games. There are about 10 or 15 mobile games. Most of those are no longer remotely playable and are pretty much lost media at this point. A lot of like Japanese only phone mobile stuff. And outside of that, quite frankly, I don't want to play any of them. Every time I've ever tried to do mobile stuff on stream, it's always fucking awful, so I just don't want to put myself through it. Right. Oh god, dude, I need to fucking... This is a disaster. I gotta sort this whole fucking... So much shit in my inventory. Yeah, I'm also doing this as Chris as well. I'll be doing this. I'll be doing each of the versions of this game, of which there are 3 of them, twice because of Jill and Chris, and they both have like different experiences, basically. Yeah, there's basically like almost all of the old mobile stuff that have Resident Evil in is just gone at this point. You can't even. I think about 3 of them have been preserved by people. But yeah, I'm not doing those. Other than that, I mean, we've got 31 games, so most people don't care about those random shitty mobile things anyway. So it's cool, right? What am I doing? Shells. That was it. Yeah, I definitely want to do Chris's, because Chris's has a whole other set of really bad voice dialogue, which is always joy to experience. Someone is reading Fallout 1 Doom. What does that even mean? I'm with them on that one. What the fuck does that even mean? So they're making the entirety of Fallout 1, but in the perspective of like a Doom game? As an FPS in Doom. Right, okay. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, the other day when I was sorting out this, I decided to go back and add some sort of like the indie game stuff. I've decided to like sort of add a couple of sort of like personal notes to things outside of the joke rankings, so people might actually have some idea what the game is or what I thought of it. So I'm gonna go back. I'm slowly adding to that as I remember stuff about the games, basically. Right, Breda, clip, combat knife, crank, ink ribbon, lighter there, ammo disc there, magnum rounds. Big fan of the idea. Oh no, I like the idea of like a remake of a game in a completely different genre. I think that could lead to a lot of real cool creativity. Right. Okay, I think we're all sorted there. Yeah. So like, yeah, if you look at, I think it's under indie. I'm just slowly adding them as I go. I'm also having to add the old VODs for the indie stuff on my YouTube channel. They're all there because they're slowly disappearing from Twitch. So I'm adding them to my other YouTube channel, the Maximum Milby one. Only the first one's up there, but I just need to like cut little bits out and stuff, basically. Just add some chapters. It's a bit easier on YouTube because I can add chapters, so you can actually see where each game starts and shit. So it's quite handy. Right, so what do I actually need right now? I don't need any of those. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, I want to drop off the red gem in the tiger. I can't remember what that gives us, but we'll grab that. Probably grade ammo or something. And then we're going to go back to where we were before and pick up the battery and the ammo and stuff. There are some good hidden gems in there, you know. Oh shit. It's not a fucking shitty gun, it's the fucking Colt Python. That's the Magnum, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's a Magnum. It kind of looks like it should be a Magnum. I got a Colt Python for you right over there. No, I don't want it. I'll leave it for the next person. You know what? I don't want it. I've got my boomstick. Full Bakersfield, Doom to cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Right, put you away for now if we don't need you currently. Put you there, and you there, you there. You there. You there. And then you there. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go get our shit. So we get the battery, then we take that, yeah, back to the garden. Yeah, okay, sure, right. I don't think I need to run around much anywhere else in the house. Do I need to run around anywhere else in the house? Oh, there's that one room. Maybe that... Is that a helmet key?
Resident Evil, the mercenaries.
Fucking hell.
Real Jellyman is now 25 months buffer.
Mercenaries 3D. Thank you, Real Jellyman. God damn, every time that happens, it scares the shit out of me. Because there's like a right beforehand that like I keep forgetting it's there. Resident Evil, the Mercenaries 3D. I had thought about doing that, Rock. What'd be really funny is I would play about 20-30 minutes of FF7 original, and then like 30 hours of remake. That would be how that goes. And then like, yeah, and then like two hours of Final Fantasy 7, and then 100 hours of Rebirth. I think it is something I'm actually quite interested in doing. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, I'm supposed to take the lift down. That's what I did wrong. RE7 versus versus the remake trilogy, except 95% of it is the remake trilogy. Yeah, I think I need a kind of a reason to go back and play Rebirth, so like that could be a good reason. Right, so I think they were in... Oh, no, that's a dead end. They were in this way. There we are. I will take the explosives. I will. Will you? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I like how this bit has like zombies still in it because it's like cut off from the rest of the mansion as opposed to the hunters. Yes, I will mix the herbs. Thank you very much. We still can't get out right here, right? Yeah. Because that's where the key pad is. Okay. Mostly what I've heard about stuff about part 3 is that they've sorted a name for it. And vague of random things like that. I'm like, cool. I guess. I'm gonna very deliberately not look up any trailer stuff that isn't like immediately delivered into my eyeballs for the part 3, since I haven't actually played Rebirth. Revenge. It's gotta be something. I mean, I feel like Reunion is a pretty easy one. Reunion would make a lot of sense. Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Death Stranding 2.5. What? Regurgitate could be a good one. Final Fantasy VII Regurgitate. Oh, you're right. Reunion was the subtitle for Crisis Core. Well, yeah, I wonder if they wouldn't do that because of that. That's a good point. Prevert. Final Fantasy VII Prevert. Yeah, I'd forgotten they'd named the Crisis Core remaster Rebirth. Oof, that was a mistake. Should have saved that one. Right, so let's drop off you. I just wanna see I just wanna see if this key works in that other room. What if they had to call it Final Fantasy Requiem and they've had to change the name? Oh, because of 9. That would be quite funny. Final Fantasy VII Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Resurrection? I hope not. That's lame as shit. Because that's just the Matrix then. That Crimson Heads? No, there's no Crimson Heads in the original. That was a remake only thing. Those are hunters. Really? What the hell is this key even used for? Oh, that room. That makes sense. Reunification. Relink. I think that's a Kingdom Hearts thing. Resubscribe. Yeah. Reinvention. Holy shit. I was not expecting a fucking spider. Oh god. Scary. Nope. Son of a bitch. I'm fucking poisoned as well. Yeah, they just couldn't help themselves. They're like, oh, let's make a bunch of crazy shit. Fuck it. There we go. Oops. So bright. What's this? Eagle of East, Wolf of West. Do you want to take the Doom book? Okay. What the fuck? I got the Doom book, everybody. I don't know what that means, but I got it. The Book of Doom. Is it like the Penguin of Doom? It's because it can run Doom. I love it. There was a medal in the book. The Eagle Medal. Oops. I always accidentally, when I'm trying to do the Doom theme, I end up doing Master of Puppets. Doom, 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 doom. Obey your doom, 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 doom. Your doom is doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Right. I think we will save here and then go on our adventure. Speaking of Doom, I saw a couple of edits of the Doom trailer. Wait, which Doom trailer? There's a new Doom trailer? Is there a new Doom coming out? Doom, 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 doom. They did make the song go doom, 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 doom. So doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, I'm done now. I'm done. I'm sorry. Wait, did I bring any healing with me? I don't think I did. Whoopsie. Fuck. Ah, fucking shit. It's a good thing I saved. Maybe that's Doom's theme from the next Marvel film. It's just Robert Downey Jr. singing Master of Puppets, but with the word Doom over and over again. I hate those little fuckers, man. They're like rah, rah, and then they just chop your head off. Oh, great, thanks. Cool, thanks for that. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Good luck. Have a good time. I love you. Like the Doom song from Invader Zim. Oh god. Yeah. Invader Zim. Like the living definition of lol so random. Okay. Right, so now we need to... Got him. I got 2 more of those left. Be prudent with those. By prudent, I mean kill any of them that I see immediately. Okay, no one in here. Good, 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 good. Don't miss. Yep, don't miss. If I miss, well, I piss. Oh. Oh no! A bit of piss just came out because I missed. Wait, what I want to know is who's restocking the trees with snakes? Is someone is there like a snake wrangler that comes along afterwards and is like, all right, back in the trees you go? Or do you reckon they're just like, oh, come on, boys, let's climb back up there and wait? I like to imagine there's like a snake wrangler. Steve Irwin. All right, boy, come on. Up you get. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, it's, T-Virus, Zombie, Steve Irwin. Puts him back up. Oh, I guess that, yeah, if we're going off of when this is based, then yes, 1998, Steve Irwin would not have been a zombie, so he would actually be, he would be able to do it normal. But it would be very fitting for the theme of the game for him to be a zombie. But he's still like got the same voice and is still really caring about all the animals. The entire T-Virus project was because Steve Irwin... Wesker wanted to bring Steve Irwin back from the dead. I'm bringing him back, boys. That's why they called it the T-Virus, because Albert Wesker thought his name was pronounced T-Irwin. And it began with T. It's a bad joke, I'm sorry. Wesker has an unfortunate disability in that he can't see the letter S. Teve. Top. Quirky, I'm a zombo. He thinks his name is Wecker. This is one of the parts of the game that I just forget happens. I know there's a bit where you go under, but I always forget how it looks and that it's not like one room big.
Is that Jill?
Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Yeah.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
Yeah.
What? Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Enrico! Who killed him, I wonder?
You want to chase after them? You're just going to sit there and be like, I wonder who killed him. Oh. He's a shadow of his former self. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Let's rob him again. Take his gun. They just shoot Jill. Was that the whole? Was that literally why I came down here? Was just to watch a man get shot? Okay, that was really weird. She's like, oh, there we go. She's like, he got shot. Oh, I wonder. She didn't even. What's the crazy part is she didn't even turn around. She didn't even go. She wasn't like, oh my god, who was it? She was like, oh, he got shot. Huh, I wonder who that could be. Like, this is so incredibly unfazed. Oh damn! Oh damn! Guy got shot. Womp womp. That's what she should have said. Womp womp. Yeah. Oh damn! You got shot. Big womp boy. Big womp. It's a power generator, or but does not seem to work. Okay. Will you take the explosive R? Yes. It's a power generator, but it does not seem to work. It was actually Jill. Like, how could that been? It was you, Jill. I watched you. I just saw you do it. Couldn't have been me. What? Gonna be me. It's crazy. I don't know. Mad. Whoa. Nuts. Those. Jill, do you care he died? No, I don't. You know, for some reason, his death just isn't doing it for me. Oh, I just went back on myself. Oops. Fantastic twist of the game would be to have that moment, and then the player character shoots them, and you play the last 2/3 of the game. Ah! Play the last 2/3 of the game, knowing you're the traitor. That would be pretty cool, to be honest. No. No! Fuck. God damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait, Okay, no, I'm just gonna save us the time. Saving chapter time. Guys, hang on a minute. Wait 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 a minute. Damn, they don't die from a fucking rocket thing? Oh, fuck. Suck. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fucking. What the hell? I hate these things. Dude, they die from one hit from acid, but apparently not from the explosive thing, but okay. Damn it. Damn it. Welcome to the section of the game I call Milby's Sick of Dying. We don't want to die no more. It's a really bad spot, this. I can't see them properly. Wait. Okay, I'm fine. Got him. We got him. Oh, there's a fucking... there's a fucking thing with it? Why is there a typewriter by here? Why would you need a typewriter here? I think the typewriter thing is because I believe in the original, because it was such a long time before you could save, I think that's why they put a typewriter thing in here. Boy, did we really need to see all that? That was crazy. Did we really need to like witness the entire turning crank motion of that? Scariest part about that is the fact that you have to run away with tank controls, and it's very easy to accidentally flip around and go the wrong way. Oh, shit. I got him. Great. Guess I'm using you then. Come back for that. Oh, shit. There's a bomb. Oh, God, I forgot about this fucking thing. Oh. Ah! Oh my god, there's like a million spiders everywhere. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die to the spiders, dude. I was gonna say all the little baby spiders is a stupid idea. In fact, they can like chain you to death is a nightmare. Come here, damn bastard little things. Okay, I don't even know if you can actually shoot them, to be honest. The combat knife? Sure. Why not? They're funny. I think they're funny, the idea that they spit them out, but I hate them as a mechanic. Amazing. Okay, I'm just kind of hoping for like a chest around here. Oh. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that second knife might have been a director's cut edition. I think a lot of people got like really pissed off at that point, so they just stuck a knife in there so you wouldn't have to like double back on yourself. No, I don't need two knives. What are you doing? $100. Where's my achievement? It's into square shaped. Its end is hex shaped. Those are different shapes, if you didn't know. Okay, let's get the increment out. I think I always underestimate how many like save points they give you in this. It's quite long. My whole life is a lie. Nothing is real. God is dead. My life is a lie. The Eagle Medal. The Eddie the Eagle Medal? Right, here we can put the blue with the green, combines them up, real nice, real nice, real nice. I wonder if I should maybe use the pistol. I don't know. I don't want to be using the pistol around the hunters because I fucking hate the hunters, and if I use the pistol, they're like 90% likely to kill me. I think we'll just keep the shotgun. We'll keep the shotgun. I'll keep the knife on me for now because I think we're probably going to need it, possibly. I don't know. We'll find out. Courtyard, room B1. Wouldn't really call this a courtyard, but yeah, right. It's more like a dank, dingy cave. I guess we are in the greater courtyard area. If, you know, you want to be... Oh, shit! What the fucking hell? What the fuck? Why are there snakes everywhere? What the... What? Dickheads going. Suddenly snakes everywhere. Right, let's get the fire. Steve. Oh shit. Zombie Irwin was here. Zerwin, that's what we call him, Zerwin. Although I guess he wouldn't be a zombie at this point. No, he is a zombie now. Fuck it, whatever. It works better with the female, Zerwin. Have some fucking snakes. Eat your fucking snakes. You drongo. Oh, it's me. I thought it was a monster walking around. It's my footsteps. Phew. Oh wait, can't you like turn that around so that the rock goes down like a hole or something? Ammo disc. I can't even remember what the ammo discs are for. I think they're for saving Chris at the end, right? Okay, well, it clearly moves. Do you want to hear that again, chat? Remember one more? Thank you. You know, I feel like I could get another one of those in. There you go. It's welded and does not open. Oh. Wonderful. Alright, so some of those bits we have to like click on everything because it's not. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Super not obvious you interact with those, but yep, sure. Alright, well we know where the eagle one is. As for the wolf one, that's a good question. I guess we'll take that hexagonal crank of ours and turn that Google crank. Oh my god. She got the shit out of me then. Hey baby. I know you were there. It was just suddenly this like thing in the corner of my eye. It was like Gizmo. Hey Giz. Hey, what are you doing? Yes, what are you doing? What are you fucking around with back there? Fucking around with some shit. Rate this cat meme. Oh shit. Fucking snakes. Jesus, you're gonna kill me. You goddamn cat memes. To be fair though, cat memes are worth dying for. That was cool, I like that one. You goddamn cat memes gonna get me killed. Let's crank it. Ooh yeah, let's crank it. Ooh yeah, real slow now. Oh, all the way round. You good? Nice. Wanna do it again? Oh yeah, Jill, crank that. Ooh yeah, just crank it. Real slow now, crank that. Ooh yeah, one bit by bit. That, you want me to do it a third time? Okay. Want to slowly watch me turn it 3 times in a row? There you go. Exhilarating gameplay that was. Fuck. Ah, yes. Can't remember. What do you mean you can't use it here? It's a hexagonal hole, bro. Ah, yes, that's it. God, they really need you to be very specific about where you're standing to use that. That's about right. There's some gratuitous cranking in there. Oh, come on. Really? I'm sorry, you were a micropixel away. Sure, there's some gratuitous cranking in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. The Crank Master. Crank it. Or Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy's always has some pretty gratuitous cranking in it as well. Nice, there's the medal. Thank you. Thank you very much for getting me my medal. I keep thinking this is like Elden Ring and that boulder's gonna roll backwards after me. You know those like boulders in Elden Ring that like they look like boulders and then they see you and then they just charge at you. Did you get sued by him? I can't remember. Mimic balls? Yeah, I think so. Mimic these balls, Barf. Got him. Absolutely got him. You are... I can tell you are absolutely devastated right now. Boys in shambles. Okay. Whoa, fancy cutscene. Who got Spielberg to direct some Resident Evil cutscenes. How crazy. Door is tightly locked. There's a plate on right hand side. Will not open unless under first class emergency. Okay. Half of the budget just to drain a fountain. He's dead. I do love the footstep sounds in this. I was very impressed by them. Oh shit, buddy, back up. Oh, I don't want any. Hey man, I said no. Just because you bought me a drink don't mean I owe you nothing. Fuck you. Okay, well, can you leave those health things by there for now? Oh, it's another Modisc. Footstep sounds are something the RE team has always been pretty close attention to, and they call that out as something they were very proud of in RE4. Yeah, it's like, it's not something I expect from a game like in the 96, is to like actually have the sounds change depending on what you're walking on. Like just for that, like that little bit. You know, it's effort. It's something you just wouldn't expect. You know. But then also equally, I guess probably maybe monsters might also make that sound, so you can tell where they are. Oh god, I forgot about the fucking naked people. Re-dead sounding motherfuckers they are. Where'd you get the Umbrella Corporation thing from, Llama? I just noticed that. How very fitting. Dear Ada. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. It's not supposed to be Ada Wong, is it? Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like I'm going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And make all of this public for the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. I read that as please kill yourself. I give 5 subs to Punchy while he was streaming in the area Requiem category on the day he drops the new trailer. Oh, interesting. Promo for 2 days. Damn, that's short. John Ada. That's a very short promo. Oh, let's go. Some clips. Some clippity dippity dips. Damn, that thing went way further than I expected it to. It's very fitting. It is. That's a good flex fin. Yeah, I like it. I like that. I wish I'd known about that. Oh shit! I completely forgot. I'd actually forgotten I'd done this. I applied for like a front page thing on my birthday on the 24th of February next month, and I'd forgotten I'd done it. I was just like, why not? And then I got it, and I was like, oh, better think of something to do now. I was like, that'd be kind of cool if I was front page of my birthday, and then I remembered that I don't know what the fuck I was gonna do. So I have no idea what I'm gonna do for it. Something is written on the picture. Tree, apple, man, woman. Okay. I can't do cross streams when I'm doing it. I have to only be streaming on Twitch, which is fair. So no, I'll think of something for that day, I guess. Page indie wheel. Maybe. I'd probably have to stack the wheel a bit to make it a good, show its good stuff. Oh shit, I fucking see you. Holy moly, that scared the shit out of me. You really sound like Redeads. And they kind of look like Redeads as well. The fuck are you even supposed to see that? That's crazy. Is this guy still alive? No. Naked nudie boys being naked nudie boys. It's locked from inside. Power room. Door is tightly locked. Let's check what's in here. A special wheel, yeah. Make special wheel where I stack it very much just full of good things. This computer is used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Yes. Ropeless. Oh, I've forgotten. Oh, was it either? Oh, but there was two. Dave? Oh, then there was the password, which... Can I escape? Thank you. Slides, yeah. Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing special. Take this machine to the official room, go to the power room, operate the trigger system before you escape. Make all the all the locks we open by the if you log in with my name from the terminal in this small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. Okay. So John Ado. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. Oh, was it John and... was his name John? Right, yeah. Oh yeah, this laid out alphabetically. That's pretty weird. I didn't even think about that. Gotta say, a free letter password is pretty weak. Did you just finger gun? Oh. Wait, did you guys just get back up again? What the fuck? Ah! Fuck that shit. That was garbage. Got stun locked into oblivion. What the fuck, dude? Jesus. Facts. General Manager of Sanitation Division, Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. As soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T-virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on this situation as well. They'd never intervene that quickly. You crazy? How unrealistic. Hello. Ooh, poster. Oh. Most of them are fiction books. It's passcode output machine. If I had an MO disk, I could get the code. Ah. Yeah, I do have an MO disk. Passcode row 1. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son. Cool. That was weird. She doesn't really express any opinion on them being fiction books. It's more just, she's just like, most of them are fiction books. That is what I have noticed. Most of them are indeed fiction books. That's what we need for them. Ah, right. It's like a weird M, a weird A, a weird R, and then a normal M. So what was that? Tree, apple, man, woman. So the password is W O. No, wrong one. Woman. MOLE. Mole. The password. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, mole. The password is mole. Yes? Right? Yeah, mole. That's weird. It's a weird password. Just trample memory. Mole. Oh. You guys just come back all the time, don't you, huh? Boys, just be popping back up wherever you want. Tree Apple Man. Tree Apple Man. Trapple? Trapple? There you trapple? Bling! I want to see them finger guns again. Finger gun me, baby! Or just finger. I don't know. You want. John. Ada. The password is mole. hacking, boys. Incredible. Incredible. Fucking hack that shit, baby. Ain't nobody a better hacker than me. Better put them fingers away before I hack into your butthole. Hacker voice, I'm in. You're right in my butthole. Yep, just where I wanted to be. Here. Take that, John Umbrella. No, your security is no match for me and my incredible ability to hack into things with unending confidence. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, with a master of unlocking and hacking, apparently. You, Jill, the master of unlocking. Don't open that door. What's this? An intercom. It does not seem to be operative. Okay. Unfamiliar physics symbols are written here. Screen. There's a panel. Will you open it? There's a switch. Will you push it? All the best ones push the switches they find. Will you take the lab key? Yes. Projector. Oh, it's time to watch some holiday snaps, baby. Umbrella Inc. Bioweapon materials. M39 Cerberus. FI3 Neptune. That's just a shark. MA121 Hunter. T002 Tyrant. Next slide is just one of them naked, like, whoa, shit. Bioweapon Research Institute, R&D staff. Wesker never not wearing his fucking shades. Helicopter port. Executives and government officials only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room. Visual data room is within the control of Special Research Division. Keith Arving, the room manager, is designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, and A. Wesker must be present if virus is used.
How else could you possibly know it's Wesker? No one else wears shades. True. Triple lock door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher on each block. Only headquarters supervisors may enter the power room. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. Passcode output machine. No one is allowed to use a passcode output machine but the chief researchers. Top secret, basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the use of T-Virus, remaining document is unreadable. A screen. Visual. There's a plate. It says visual data room. My God, surely only a true maniac would go to the visual data room. Probably. Psycho. Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. It's important only one character in our game is allowed to wear shades. And that man must be Halbert Fesker. Good old Halbert Fesker. Is that you, Halbert Fesker? My God, you've barely aged a day. Oof. That was a very loud sound. You're a real perfect to go to the visual data room. Real peeping Tom. Real prevert type, eh? Looks like we got ourselves a laboratory full of preverts. Filthy, filthy preverts. Oh! I forgot about the poison gas book. I'm fine though. Despite getting absolutely blasted by the poison gas, I am perfectly okay. Shotgun ammo there. Damn it.
I love a good pushing puzzle, you know. Need more. Bring 'em back. It's a game just full of pushing puzzles. Making Jonathan Blow's next game for him. It's called Push Puzzle Party. There we go. Oh my god. Jill. 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 Stop. Jill. Jill. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? Yes. Magnum rounds. Been holding off on my Magnum. Been saving it. Passcode 2. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Genesis 2217. Sounds fun. Sounds great. Sounds like a riveting time. Very exciting. This place seems to be a morgue. Corpses laid here. Yeah, that's what happens in morgues. That's the general morgue vibe, you know? Ah. I guess I'll go grab the shotgun ammo as well. Oh, there's a red plant there. I didn't even notice that. A corpse in the morgue at this time of day during a zombie apocalypse, located entirely in the main research lab of the zombie apocalypse. Yes. I don't want to see it. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fucking get? You just fucking way you go. What the hell, man? I thought that bitch was dead. Something really bold about like reloading while the zombie is still coming in. Just really casually just reloading. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, let's go. I will mix the herbs. I will. None of those naked zombie perverts are gonna stop me. Well, one of them might, but we don't talk about that one. those. Thank you. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I guess I'll keep the bazooka with me for now. Oops, forgot to get the ink ribbon out. I got like fucking 15 ink ribbons, baby. I could save all goddamn day. You don't even understand. Alright, put you away. Alright, what's up here? What's this? There's no reaction, it has no power. There's a switch, will you push it? There's no reaction, it has no power. Okay. Oh, shit. Yep, no, I remember these guys. Oh, God, oh, God, God. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah. I forgot those were a thing. We'll leave it there for today. It is like midnight over here, and I've been going for about 8 and 45 minutes. I think we'll call it good for the day. I think my estimate on this game is going to be the estimate for a playthrough of one character, which is quite funny. Wonderful. We will be back. Oh, wait. So tomorrow I yeah, okay, so if I do... I've got thingy, and then if I go to the gym at like 4, and then... Tomorrow might be a little weird. I'll be fine the rest of the week, but tomorrow might be a little weird. I will let you know. If I'm not here tomorrow, I'll be here Tuesday. Why did he not pick up the map? What the heck was that shit? Why did he just look at the map and then walk away? How incredibly frustrating. Don't do that. Alright. Save for today. Thanks for hanging out. Wonderful start. Looking forward to playing much more Resident Evil as we go. Should be great. Should be great. Until then, though, have fun, stay safe, and I'll see you all soon. Resident Evil, it's so cool. I've got all the residents of my evil here. If you're not doing so already, don't forget to follow the channel so you know when I'm live. And you can also join the Discord, !Discord. That's where I also put when I'm live there as well. I'm on Blue Sky as well. I mostly just put when I'm live on there. And then sometimes I message things on there as well. I don't use Twitter anymore because it's a gooning right-wing hellhole, and I can't. It's not good for my brain, so I can't go on there. Yeah, looking forward to it. I tell you what I probably will do before I go to bed now is cut up a couple more really bad voice lines from RE1 to stick in the alerts. So that'll be cool. I'm also going to see if I can get a good short clip of one of those zombie moans for like bits. I think that'd be kind of cool. It's going to freak me out because I'm going to constantly think there's zombies around when people do bits then. Yep, thanks for watching. Great first day. We will definitely be doing this again on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do like a full 8 hours tomorrow. And maybe I could probably get in like maybe like 4 hours. I might do a like little Yakuza thing tomorrow if I can fit it in. But we'll definitely do this Wednesday and have a big long like 8-9 hours. Alright. I'm gonna go because now I need to pee. What's that game you mentioned at the start of the stream? Yourself in neon smoke and high stakes legal gambles as defense attorney with uniquely killer insights in this episodic, diabolically stylish visual novel adventure game. Oh wow, that's very, very inspired by Danganronpa. Extremely Danganronpa inspired. Alright. See you all soon, everybody. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go pee.